I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Feel it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
We return to the dark. Early morning of the party's victory over Razomir revealed a haunting building used by the enemy necromancer, sparking investigation into a gateway that could accurately pull through a demon lord from another plane. And with Oscar's new blade and information given to him by Zeta, the other Sephra, yet to be seen by anyone else other than Oscar, informed him of the capabilities of the weapon, which anchored demons to the plane of the weapon. Cornell, possessed by a demon, proved an unlikely ally, while Jonathan's true strength, fueled by his dragon and Wolfgundia, showed powers capable of battling what may be the biggest threat against this city and the party. The city's survival hung by a thread, its fate tied to the party's next move. Well, I tapped my phone by accident, that's what happened.
There's 2 wolves inside of it.
A little bit of rain, 2 wolves.
My butt did that.
It's a little transition frame of 2 wolves just crossing in front of
The problem is your butt couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
I mean, I basically, did the same thing.
There's 2 wolves in there.
They're coming out of Moki. The howls of the greater demon lord as it arrived doesn't sound too much different from that in total fairness. 4
whale.
Go back. It was a whale. But a whale.
Why would there be a whale here, Jake? We're not in the fucking ocean! So stupid.
These guys hate each other now.
There could be whales here.
Too late.
They could be.
4 days after Razomir's defeat, in the aftermath, Jonathan designed a grand arena with magically constructed castle at King's Bay's heart, a fortress of obsidian, lead, and steel, etched with sigils to trap Ereshkigal and its master. The cruel conjurers, a mage and an ally of Mitso, supported the structure with more traps, and the arena built by Jonathan as bait was ready for the final battle. Oscar transformed into Kareth. Thank goodness. A hybrid of human and amethyst dragon. That's sincere. I hate these names.
He hates your
character. I just hate your character. His scales glinting with dramatic light, rivaling Ereshkigal's ferocity, and Jonathan fully fused with his dragon and Gundia, wielding a deadly weapon forged from their combined essence. Force of divine destruction, and Moki enhanced by a mystical belt, channeling his natural raw strength amplified beyond his natural limits.
All your power comes from the belt.
With his natural powers amplified by it.
All of it is.
All of it, yeah, it's exactly. One magical item made Moki what he is today.
Okay, so my belt only increases with my column. You mean the giant one? That's my chest plate.
True.
Just
good point. The hide across his body.
express.
Not the belt, the hide.
How
Thank you.
much I did not ask.
I'm awesome. I did it.
With the first, I didn't either. With the first round against Ereshkigal and the brawl beginning, the party faces their greatest evil, the city's fate, and the world's hanging in the balance. Above, as we return, above the lava portal appearing 90 feet below the ruining roof where this demon lord has been pulled into, a room naturally weakened, according to Jonathan's plan, to break underneath his weight and fall through. The group managing to get a full round in 6 seconds of attacks off, heavily damaging the seemingly perfect and regal attire that the group first found this demon lord in the top floor of the tabernacle run by cultists. The lava portal opens up, and yet the group does not see Ereshkigal falling. Everyone who is going to take their turn in time will see the greater demon, which in a blink of motion as the floor collapsed, everyone saw this giant blue monster leaking with black blood with all of the wounds beginning to fall through the roof for everyone below: Ray, Imric, Mitso, Cornell. And as that glint of blue broke through the roof, suddenly in a flash, it's more or less gone. In fact, it's further up and back. But around you, new sounds. Magic twisting to form 2 gateways at 2 sides of the room. Gateways that appear more or less to be, one of them invisible and the other one a bright red gate that very quickly closes. But stepping from the bright red gate, a giant, much larger than any minotaur the group has ever seen, emerges, a giant cleaver blade, dipped in or soaked in blood, and from underneath the spot where his feet emerges, clawed and clung to the back of that ginormous minotaur. A large group of ghouls step right in front of a small portion of the elves tucked into the corner. 3 of them, 2 of them looking like mages, and 1 of them mounted direwolf and glinting elven long spear. The preparation for this attack was not accounting for extra portals opening up right at the very back of the back corners of this room. Yet in the moment, it all happens around you. Everyone who has vision of the top floor, Oscar, Kareth, you're looking away, but at the corner of your eyes, you saw wings dripping with molten fluid. Bright, hot orange. At the corner of your eyes, you saw wings, but still up at roughly the same height they were at before. You also noticed something else. Those wings, those feathers that you saw were basically becoming the drips of lava falling off. The lava shredding its wings. Somehow this thing,
not immune to fire,
also still hovering or floating. The roof collapses. And everyone is able to see upwards. The figure of Ereshkigal floating, its wings still, kind of almost frozen. They are unmoving with no breeze, and only the kind of dust cloud that kind of billows down with the roof's collapse. Everyone on the lower floor, shields up. Some of the defensive frontliners get much closer to the visible gateway of lava that's directly underneath, catching and sinking a lot of the roof chunks into it. Lava bits like bubbling out and just gently hitting the kind of floor around the 40-foot wide sphere of lava. The lava is also 10 feet off the ground, so people can walk underneath it. However, there is that kind of overlapping, overflowing lava that is kind of pooling out from the corners of this portal that has been conjured by the cruel conjurer.
You could conjure lightning bolt.
This lava illuminates the underside and gives you all a very good line of what is transforming. The black blood leaking extensively from this greater sphinx, faceless, a stone face, unmoving. You don't hear it say a thing, but you hear this. You Oscar, much closer, you hear that very clearly. As portals open up below you and around you, there are many things to take sight of. But anyone who decides in a quick moment, a quick flash, to take a note of the thing that should have fallen out of the sky, the thing that is literally dripping lava from the sky down into the floor where you're at ground level with. You see the blue fur or hair that covers this creature, the blue wings at the furthest points, dripping with lava, become suddenly overlapped. The black fluid that drips from its body becomes gravity-less. Anti-gravity, like blood or liquid that is pooling out of this thing, starts to overlap it, starts to wrap around it. And in these coming 6 seconds, you are watching the Sphinx transform into something that, while Oscar is not looking, Kareth is not looking, only they have seen. A flowing, almost fluid, black and purple entity, truly alien in physical form. Dozens of mouths, bright green and blue bulbs, floating, drifting across its physical form. The mini, which we have presented here before you, no longer accurately justifies what it looks like, because this is far more accurate.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know.
It's my chin.
You watched this guy, right?
Yeah, I did.
Probably put it in it.
Yeah, I am.
I guess beat this guy like 8 times.
Been drinking.
Yeah, he did.
You watch at the top of initiative when John is about to go, you see Mitso move upwards towards these two, floating upwards, and you see he's actually holding his action to see what these things are going to do, these two summoned creatures, which obviously I haven't said a word yet, but Mitso gets very close and almost becomes this confronting wall force, while the elves, who are also at the top of initiative right above John, start to prepare their weapons, at least the ones on the right side here, with threats that are taller than them, and in many cases, one of them being much, much larger. This sickening, bile-smelling horror monster, and then this creature, which, while Moki has direct eyesight with, the Duchess, which you found in the Book of the Damned, ate her kind of bubbling internal organs, and you remember something trying to peel parts of her away and run away with it, which they successfully did. You are now watching the elves down here immediately overwhelmed, but in good fighting shape. The dog snaps at the ghouls, misses. The woman above, using that advantage, pierces with her long spear one of the ghouls in the top of the head, the one that the wolf missed, that the ghoul had to duck out of the way, spears him, skewers him through the head, and you see a current of electricity pass through the ghoul's physical body, and then you see its shoulders and like skin flaps around its arms, where you notice there are these ghouls, for the few people who can see. There are pieces of dark iron just sticking out of the barbs with small skulls and limbs attached to these iron bars that are connected to its body. Watch as electrical energy flows through one of these ghouls. It seems to channel it better than she would have hoped, but you can still see its body blister and kind of pop as lightning ripples across it. The other two mages fire, two central beams. They have a type of accuracy that allows them to basically create larger explosions while avoiding damage to their allies. So you see in this one spot here, two fireballs. Boom. 6 seconds. And the demon lord, which head still pokes above the fireball, seems to just look down at the threats that are obviously firing, using the greater Minotaur form, this like dread Minotaur, as a center point for all of the monsters that have seemingly just erupted from right underneath its feet. We now move to John. You are floating and gliding down gently with your ability, but you notice this fish here is just above you and is starting to swim down to you. He is in much closer proximity. He's only 10 feet away from you. He's more like here. I'm just going to leave him there. This one here, has seemingly broken into the roof section of the building, and he is close to, I think, 40 feet away from you, so easily within reach.
20 feet? Alright, so he gets one opportunity attack.
Easily. Yeah, he's got a 20-foot reach.
Alright.
So what do you want to do? You see his wings still dripping with blood. I mean, blood. Yes, you touch the...
He uses Chance Sword once more. He'll tap it again. I empower the lore of Farina through this blade. So it gains the Axiomatic effect, where if it attacks a chaotic enemy, it gets 2d6 extra damage.
Axiomatic.
And as part of...
But I don't know.
Axiomatic.
Axiomatic, yeah.
Axiomatic is better.
So Power of War has been added to this blade.
And as a rush to go this chaotic evil...
Even better, another 2d6.
Perfect.
John will just run into a charge attack against it, trying to avoid that opportunity attack.
Avoid the opportunity easily enough. Shoot down a slightly low, and then you pop up right at its feet. It gets one opportunity attack.
Yeah, the one in front of the giant.
Now rush to
Yes.
Yeah, it's only against one.
Yeah, just to save for future, we can... I rolled back. However,
He was over there in that room.
I rolled a natural 3.
Okay, it can...
Plus, that puts it at a 50.
50? Okay, it does.
Yeah, I think it was. That puts it at 50.
It puts it at a small 50. Do not worry, friend. There's no crit on this. It does not matter.
At least it's not Pathfinder Dewey.
This is
Hit the boss and did 100 damage, so.
beautiful 21 points of damage.
21, that doesn't go from my DR. Quite fucked.
You are also grabbed as a part of the claw
That
action.
is fine.
But that does nothing to you. You absolutely regular your attacks.
I only make one attack.
You make go one attack.
Got a full round.
Now, as you get within the 20 feet, you avoid taking the brunt of this damage as kind of like a part of your new form, just shrugging it off, letting it blow out of you. Make the attack for it.
Alright.
His AC has increased.
83.
Still hits. Now, before you roll damage,
Yes.
as the spirit of Abaddon is now inside of him, I need you to make me a DC 40 will save.
Is it a charm flag? Here's a charm flags.
It is mind affecting, but it is not considered charm.
19.
I believe that might just work.
Probably not.
He might just get it. No, I think it will.
So you have a plus 21.
I think you got a plus 20.
Double check.
I think he's got
Pretty
more than a plus 20.
Plus 2 but...
I have a plus 15. However, I can use a con boost to double my con, so that will get us 22. So I use one of my con points.
It's a will, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a feature.
Sir, I have a class feature. Gundy's class feature is I can add my charisma modifier to my saving throw, depending on how many con modifiers I have.
So what you feel is a spirit-like vessel that doesn't try to stop you at 20 feet distance. When you're flying towards it, it's not stopping you. It's when you get 10 feet away from its body that you feel there's this wall of red energy. Possible. You push as hard as you possibly can through, and you score a hit through this flesh. You crack a sort of shield that you think has a mind-compelling effect to restrain you at the moment you would try to impact it. But you're successful.
Yes, I can math. 8, 9, 6.
Okay, well, you continue to do yours. These two ladies get to go. My two lovely ladies.
Ladies notes.
Ladies' night. It's the ladies' morning. Yes.
These two.
Yes, yes.
Are they new to stop?
A gutting chunk out of this demon's hide. You have no idea to what effect, because it feels like you're stripping away a gelatinous form. You're basically splattered battering it against some of these back wall pieces here. You don't hear like an acidic burn or anything like that, but it is just a ripping of you ripping through a black chunk of its liquid skin fluid. You don't even hear a growl. You don't hear anything. Even though it wailed as it arrived, it's seemingly perfectly quiet and perfectly still. Its wings kind of spread aloft in the sky. Anyone who's close to this, which is Oscar, can obviously hear it. You can't see it because you're still... okay. Great point. Who isn't deaf?
John isn't deaf.
You're not deaf.
The centipede's in there.
I'm not there.
You're a deaf.
I do a blind sense, so I'm kind of aware of what's going on.
Is Imric a skeleton or something?
Imric is a bloody skeleton.
Okay, yeah, so he doesn't have sound. Like, yeah, I would say maybe within very close range. You'd be able to hear things. I think Oscar being able to sense to some degree, there is a physical demonstration that this six-armed figure sitting atop a large form makes, gesturing down, so obviously gesturing to its counterpart. Jonathan hears, "Sister, why have you come here? I am guarding this gate. What?" And then you hear from the smaller one, the one that you have fought and have heard before. Jonathan was there for this fight. Moki did most of the job, and you could hear her in the background. You were paying attention to this creature. You saw the entrails of her ripped apart by Moki in the Book of the Damned. You hear, I don't know why I'm here. Sister, this isn't on mine. This isn't my choice. They are affecting me. And that is their turn. They are not making a violent action.
No one.
Imric, it is your turn.
Did the ghouls live?
They all lived, and they seem to be coming out of this with scorched cinders on their back. They haven't had a turn to move. You're in front of them, but they are still kind of like literally basically crawling up the stairs, trying to get... They are as close to clambering over each other as you can get.
Okay. I'm gonna skin her over.
Okay. So what's your movement speed? He's the centipede?
Yeah.
Yep, to the ghouls?
My
to the
movement
elves?
speed is 60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Get him right, yeah, touch that elf.
Scar.
Okay, so 60, you are unable to touch anyone.
Are you able
Unless
to use...
I was going to say, unless you have a 20-foot reach. Because currently...
Are you able to use
15-foot
different types of movement speed in conjunction?
Yeah.
So addition. So 60 move, then...
I think so, but it would be like...
Not addition. I think it's
That's my master.
Like climb and run. I think you can do both, but it would be like subtracting...
His borrower.
Yeah, you'd be able to do both, but
if
it
you
would be
just
like...
speed for both, then
You could, but if you didn't, it would be just subtracting the amount you would have in comparison. So if you stop by moving...
Yeah.
Probably. I call borrow through this anyways, but about that.
The walls are made of adamantine. I don't know if you said the floors are specifically.
Always movement.
Fair enough. Adamantine, obsidian, lead, steel. About as fortified as you can be.
Don't gargantuan creatures have like 20 foot?
That's just natural.
yeah, I think so.
Because you have a tail attack, I would say at
I
least...
don't. It has a bite attack. It's great for our centipede, right?
Yeah.
Unless you give it a tail attack as well.
I'd say you're just not used to the body yet. So further in the fight, I'll give you a tail attack.
Thanks.
You haven't really trained in
Never
this
mind,
undead
I'll
creature.
just charge instead.
You should have a natural 15-foot reach because your gargantuan is long, right?
Yeah.
I will easily let you. Yeah, because bite attacks normally are still close range, but because you're a 20-foot wide creature, they normally have a 20-foot reach. But bite attacks don't. They normally have half or like 15 feet. And because you're a centipede, I easily give you the 15 feet. You'll be able to hit one. Not the one directly attacking the elf, but one that's like basically sneaking up from this behind.
It's like a snake. His head's going like this. He's going like.
Finish weapon? Because that's 3 heads on this thing.
Normally it has one.
One. It normally has one.
It only has one, but I have 3
attacks.
anyway because of my baby.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can attack one without
You
something.
can.
Alright, I'll attack.
Justin.
I'm gonna do perfect vulnerability. Touch AC attack.
I'm trying to imagine how this thing kills
I got it. That one. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, that 13 touch was so hard to hit. I mean, you hit, but that one, you snap this thing, you snap and you literally chomp off some of the iron bars connected to its back and stab through this thing's body. That is your turn.
Does the Mega Demon... Oh, I'm dead, never mind. I was going to say, does the Mega Demon instant stun me for a DC 97 con save or something? But I'm undead, so it doesn't matter.
The Cruel Conjurer gets to go.
Where you at?
And he will apparate a new track.
It exists in the rough.
Actually, no, he can't do that. That's too far away. He will do it directly.
You use your distance spell magic.
He could, but he's going to use Maximize.
Is that a Pathfinder thing?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, so they just fucking copied 5e.
Confused, she looks down.
I haven't copied a lot of things. Yeah, because distance spell never existed before.
5e is only original.
Okay, so now, Jacob, we're not too far away, because I need you to make me...
So you're going to walk off on you go to the story bridge and
Nick said that, not me. This one is going to go back around and is going to attack Johnny.
What if he like did attack you?
Absolutely.
What if he flew into the lava instead? Is this a demon?
This is a demon.
Is it evil? And
also, it has a 10-foot reach, so what is your reach?
I also have 10-foot reach.
So it is able to do that, cause an opportunity attack. Just good call.
Cool.
Good call.
Cool guy.
So as you reach out to basically make that parry attack behind you as you are slicing through this thing, it comes up and like bites at your basically one of your elbow joints. Gets a short. It's got a huge underbite. So this thing has way more undermouth than it does overmouth. Sharp piranha-like teeth rip upwards.
Show me the undermouth save of this creature.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that's crit.
But
I can't be critted. Never mind. You can't be critted. I believe so.
Plus 19 does a 29 hit?
No, I'm not immune to crits. 29 hits, yeah.
29 hits, okay, so...
Oh wait, 29?
29?
It automatically hits, but it doesn't hit.
That's your...
My AC is 27, so the crit confirm fails.
29 is...
Oh wait, I was using 29. Okay.
Yeah. Real good.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I have any bonuses? No, I have 31 AC, sorry.
So there we go, so the crit fails.
Yeah.
You're good, that's what I thought it was Spitfire. Now...
I mean, it's 41 against...
I need you to make me a DC 23 reflex save. And... a DC 23 fortitude save.
I'm grappled, it does it, it is a crit. I'm grappled.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Fortitude? Is that for poison?
So, fortitude is for poison.
I'm undead, I'm immune.
So you're completely immune to cold damage.
Actually, it heals me, which is funny.
Does it?
No.
If there was damage, you're immune. Okay, reflex save for the demon Ica removing some of the hardness from your weapon.
Ica. And an effect or artifact?
Your weapon is considered a legendary weapon?
It's now an artifact. It's plus, it got an extra +2 because I made it.
Doesn't change with tag.
Does it, it's hardness? Well, that's a good question.
It just lets it overcome.
You're just increasing the, okay.
Because it's not a sacred weapon. It's not a normal weapon anymore.
It's still just the same point.
DC 23 reflex save.
Okay, so 2.
There you go. So you don't take any point of damage on that weapon as the blood of its exterior hide would shred your weapon.
Yeah, that's funny too.
And your body. Plus 13. I don't have any modifier for it. It's just times 2 crit. So that's trash.
What's damage?
44.
No, I think that's quite good. He's my DR, which is good. So that's...
The other one will fly down and attack Moki.
Do your work.
Demon Shark. I'm not gonna move it. Actually,
Okay. Here's a quick confirmation. Confirmation 1, this is Moki, right?
that's Cornell.
Oh, okay.
That's Cornell. If you wanted to be on top of Emmerich...
No, there was just confusion before.
Top of that, you're over there, right?
Perfect. Okay.
It's in the winged thing.
Don't worry, you're still...
What was the big guy?
Cornell's actually here, so, you know.
So 34.
That hits. Wait, him on top.
So make a reflex save if you're using a weapon.
I am.
And then make a fortitude save if you're not in poison.
He's in,
I'm not.
Wait, him on top.
So make a reflex save if you're using a weapon.
I am.
And then make a fortitude save if you're not in poison.
He's in,
I'm not immune.
Oh, double sixes! Yay!
Okay.
That's 25. Wait.
Double sixes? Oh my god, if you
25 points of
This bitch
25 points of damage.
weapon, isn't he? This definitely spoiler a weapon. Okay, my reflex save is a 14.
Slowly break your weapon. Yeah, okay, that's great.
Really? To match? Oh, you don't care about magic weapons. Great. Okay.
No, you can break magic weapons.
Oh, great.
You're good.
Right, you've been playing Pathfinder.
My fortitude save is... That's 27. It's like above 40.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're totally safe. So you take your weapon takes 17 points of acid damage. Just keep note of it.
I will.
Just keep note of it. Your weapon's totally fine.
Acid usually bypasses.
The ghouls get to go.
30 or 40 people.
Ooh, very nice.
They're leaping bound, basically like all fours. They are basically rabid animals sent from hell or the abyss or both. Regenerated. 3 of them pin this poor elf man to the back here. They all, 2 of them get 4-round attacks, and that is just going to absolutely suck for this poor elf. Who has 76 HP.
Elf made it alone.
Nat 1, Nat 3, Nat 6.
Man, these guys suck.
They have a really good to hit too, and it would probably still hit. I mean, oh shit. Plus 12!
Now,
That's good.
Some of them also get to do they get to do 3 attacks, so that only counts for 1 of them.
Yeah, how much movement speed in there?
One of them moves 10 feet, so he only gets 1. The other 2 didn't move at all. 6, 10, wow, that's bad. And because these mages were prepared with defensive action, with shield spells acquired, and yep, hits all the dogs. So the dog is down. Direwolf dies. The woman of the direwolf does a barrel roll, is attempting to spear another one in the head, but because these guys haven't had to move, nat 20 on her. Unlucky.
Cricket fur.
That does still work.
Execute.
Wait. Is it plus 13 or plus 12? It might just fail. Confirm. Oh, it misses! Cricket Foot fails! Now 18, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. How low do you want to get? 10 feet off the ground?
Like almost behind him though. Yeah, like that.
Casualty.
Yeah, casualty. Casualty was unnecessary. I should have done that. Unnecessary!
And I'll make a vital
strike. So as you whip around him, I believe he's got a 20-foot reach. Just double check. So you can obviously stay mostly for the outside.
I have a 20-foot reach for my bike.
Okay. If you're trying to get behind him,
Can't just fly. Over.
what's your movement speed? Hundreds?
280.
Yeah, easy. That's what I thought. Go for it, mate. You are well and truly within safe range. You are obviously 20 feet reach, 20 feet reach. You make a claw, and your draconic crystalline claw extends in size and shreds the back. You are flanking as well. And because it's his first round and his bottom of initiative is flat footed. So flanking and flat footed.
40 hit.
47 is his AC. But flat footed, which I believe that's what he is when you're the first one in initiative, right?
Yeah. If he's not going up.
39.
Okay. So that was.
Yeah, like literally within 20 feet. So you're within 15 feet of this school right here, and then.
Sorry about it. It's all kill itself.
Hey, look, you've helped with the flanking of Oscar as well. I mean, Carrot.
I literally haven't.
Well, like, if the woman died, which I could have just rolled high damage, then there would be no one flanking, and you would have been really on the flank. Can I get David? He can reach you, so you are.
I'm not threatening him.
Oh, right. Sorry. Never 15 feet. Sorry, Have we started this? No. Oh, it's all happening. behind their back for you.
He has reach.
I'm
You have to
huge,
reach.
so I can reach him.
You should have made an attack of opportunity upon his close range, but you didn't notice, so I'm gonna skip through that. Sorry, these guys are as long as possible. Your mistakes, your fault.
Fine, I regenerated.
Well, no, I mean, this guy doesn't.
I'll be full health by the end of my turn.
I mean, it's lucky that I got a crit on
No,
your roll.
he said you missed
Oh,
an attack
crit.
of opportunity.
Yeah, it was a crit.
Yeah, that is.
So that is, you know, it's a bit, these guys aren't a bit.
That is 84 damage.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, you should be fighting. What am I doing?
He's down under the 40, he's in the 400s.
Like 75 damage. Yeah, but I'm smiting bonfires.
All good.
Yeah, and he's fused with a great one. Yes. If I fuse with him again.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you should fuse with that guy. Carrot. You're right. You should fuse with Carrot. I should call him Magic Jar and just steal the body of this thing. Yeah, you definitely fail that save.
Okay, so staying within the range, or are you going to
That's
attempt
silly
to...
feelings. You realize that stuff got as well.
Okay.
Long time ago.
I did.
Foul beast.
Not even looking at you,
Nice.
explode twice.
I will cut you down.
Watch the centipede like squeal up in front of it, and then from behind this draconic tearing out of its back. The demon lord just hasn't even had the moment, but you can see its body kind of starting to swivel back to in the wall's edge where you are placed. Slayers get to go. These guys who have held the defensive action are going to do some team tag attacks.
Team tag.
Team tag! Oh, nat 18 crit! Nat 18 crit crit! Nat 19 crit! Nat 2! One of the crits crit.
Sorry. I don't know what that was.
You were just like really in the
I
mode.
was in the mode.
Jake's gonna start doing the
I just rolled 16 dice. I'm here.
triple crit. The slayers.
Oh!
Your boys. With 18 crit
Do you
modifiers.
remember you used study targets?
Yeah.
The bonuses?
Yeah, that's what they did defensive action last turn, and then starting targets.
Let's pretend like we know how to play Slayers.
Yeah. Big guy. I'll just give you the secret.
Thank you.
Fuck, okay, so,
Would you want tonal line specifically?
No, just fit. Perfect.
no, it's that. There's 5 HP left. It's fuck. What do you want?
I mean, oh wait, no, I This is perfect.
You should open your eyes there, buddy.
Yeah, I can't really get past the 40 units you think.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monsters.
If I stand here,
Stand there
you
all
can
in
get
for it.
all of them.
That's 7 monsters, including Big Buff.
I can reduce his AC by 2.
There was
Was that
one hit.
Oh, yeah, you're right, at the gooch.
So I need to
You're gonna be
jump
helped.
off.
Offer me.
I'm gonna help you.
Okay.
You have that ability as Ray to be able to move through someone's as a water
That's a full.
swift.
That's a full.
Attack.
That's
Full ride action.
That's
So don't worry about that. But I have plenty of movement.
He's so full.
I fall down
Dead.
because I fell.
Let me get you some blue tack. I'll get you some blue tack.
That's okay. I'm around there.
I can't.
Just put him on his horns if you want.
Oh, you know what? Okay.
If you're climbing his body, then may as well put him up high.
Height doesn't matter, surely. Because I get 10 foot up and down, I
Like
guess.
moving through his terrain does.
Me when winning.
Guys, do you think Midso's gonna be fine here?
Does.
He's fighting 2 bosses or something.
I think it's a danger. Yeah, one of those is not a boss. We killed one of those.
Two levels.
Yeah, but she looks stronger than she was.
Yeah. Why?
Because
I mean the side lady.
yeah,
Birdman.
You didn't. They've only fought the
I would stop doing the math while you do that.
Yeah, you didn't do that. I definitely hit.
she's giving real Twilight vibes.
We'll just fight Bahamut.
Bahamut.
No one played that game except you.
Oh, that's horrible.
Twilight's not fun to ride it.
That's only 35 damage.
Okay.
That's like a fire
As the
No one
opportunity
plays the game.
strikes.
In the world. No one likes Dark Souls 2. No.
Yeah, so it's over 60.
Oh, okay.
Especially no.
25 damage?
Lana,
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry, 35.
My bad.
who's a scorpion. Oh no, scorpion-esque. Not just.
Okay. What's the AC of the small guys?
Did you just call me a dodger? I'm gonna fucking kill
I
you.
believe 19, it's 21.
20. Oh, I hit them all.
Can you find that?
That is a. Oh, yeah.
So by loss to hit on that person was 32.
Roll again.
The lowest you got on the flesh.
Oh, 32.
Roll again.
Yeah, that hits.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that's cap. That's cap.
If it's dead, I eat it whole.
It has 140 HP.
I kill it instantly.
No, you only can crit once.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what's a crit.
Sucking it into yourself.
I fucking
This weak pest. You just start ripping it apart as you also rip it into yourself. You ingest this thing physically and externally without using your mouth.
Eating that booty like Grook.
amazing.
A little bit of the fish tail that's still like poking out from your gut just sucks into your body as the black kind of tendrils sucked it in, dissolved quickly.
Amazing.
And yes, we are. So holy shit! Fish one down.
And all those hit.
To devour, we should be calling Moki.
Oh, David, do 7 more damage to that. I forgot.
I'm just gonna say random numbers when I enter my turn, okay?
I forgot because bite is primary natural attack. You know?
Good to remember.
You forget these things sometimes. So when you have 7 different character sheets, like...
I
forgot to use my...
just move the
forgot to smite?
No, I got base swipe. I was supposed to give a +2 and 10 hit points to somebody else to hit and damage.
You should have done that.
As a free action every round, I can do that. So
Well, let's just say you can do it now.
I gave it to you.
Oh yeah.
You gain 6 temp HP.
Oh my goodness.
They're right at the start of the fight, but we're all like, we gotta do one more thing. Everyone's gotta have a prep round.
Did I take any damage from killing that guy?
I don't have any prep.
How many attacks did you do?
I did 4.
So the axe, so on natural weapons, the attack just affects the acid damage affects you.
I have acid 5 resistance, by the way.
Yeah, and these are it's 3d8.
Okay, do it.
But then there's obviously UGFTR as well.
No, just acid resistance.
Okay, just acid resistance. So good chance I could still. Okay, so 14 points of acid damage, but this is it's only acid damage at all if you fail
A reflex?
How much for each reflex attack you did? Reflex save DC 23.
Oh.
For each attack.
So I have to get a 17.
Each attack.
Fail. Fail. Just fails. Fail.
Okay, so 15, 10, 19 becomes 14. I'm taking that 5 as I roll it. You did 4 attacks?
Yes. So what was the first bit of damage?
10 total.
10.
19 becomes 14, 14 total.
14.
Because I'm taking out the thing. 16 becomes 11. And 5 becomes nothing.
Right. It does.
2 2s and a 1. So there you go. How you going for damage?
Very close. So the little guys. So okay, the big guy. He takes 35 damage. Now I have many numbers for you. Okay. Choose whoever the hell you want. They're all the little guys.
I've got 'em.
1 is 33.
Alright?
1 is 29. 1 is 32. Another is 29. 1 is 34. And I need to do my 2 crits now.
Okay.
So 27 plus 7.
Did you say Buffalo was the 33?
The big guy was 35.
35.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of the small guys takes 102 damage.
Oh, done.
And another one of these small guys takes
Crazy.
90 damage.
90 is its HP. And it had already taken 12 HP from the 2 fireballs. So, burn.
Yeah. Your sleeve is hitting that.
Oh, thanks.
So
okay. It's all good. Safe.
So I disappear and reappear at all these 8 creatures at different areas. 1 slice to each one of
I was
them.
going to say,
2
first
fall
take
down.
that guy away. Thank you very much. That's it. I got the other one. Only two fully died. However, horrible suffering all around. Some of these guys look very, very much near death.
There's something else happening off my turn.
Yes, okay, yeah.
As I reach exactly half my health, I decide to take my hand, shove it through my guts, take out the Wukon's intestines and eat it. As thorns erupt over my form, buzzing like a chainsaw, as I get a buff of +6 to my strength and +6 to my con.
Crazy.
Take a guess how much damage I did total in that? Without doing the math.
Okay. I don't remember what the other. There was 190. That's right. I'm guessing you're guessing. I'm not even thinking about just probably 300.
Stealing to 60.
Pretty close. Only 2 of those were crits.
Yeah, I know. That's what it's like. I'm like, oh shit, if you crit against PATHFINDER, this would have gone down quick. Like incredible rain. There's just the little rain of black blood that comes after 6 seconds of not seeing Ray move. Except the keenly perceptive, like Imric inside the centipede, can see the little flash of orange fur darting between all of the monsters. What's your last thing you were doing?
I shoved the hand into my gut, reflecting my intestines, pulled the director of my skin, they buzz like a chainsaw, and I get +6 my strength and con. I get 5 VR, and if anyone attacks me, they take 1d4.
So, you see your brother is obviously, you came down to help your brother
Yes.
after the ceiling fell. You notice your brother is looking up at the thing that is this, which is basically floating like right here. It's like right at the precipice of this area, which is already broken back, but he's basically right here. He's still floating. Your brother is in shock, visibly in shock. And you're just lucky that your larger limbs aren't hurting him, and he's lucky that nothing else has happened. You can tell him to do something if you like.
Damage isn't getting XP.
Or you also have your movement turn, right? So
I use a full action attack.
okay. So
I'll just look at him and go, do what you do best.
so what?
Dominate the fucking gladiatorial arena. He can fucking glad.
Gladiatorial arena versus demon lords, and this is his Tuesday.
Yeah, I say
CR 0.5.
Same, yeah, what he does best
my
is
older
be
brother,
demon and
my
be
big
evil.
brother
But it actually comes out as because of the separate.
Nice.
God, they're so funny.
I can't.
So Baffler gets the big bath.
What a big baby.
Now, not to make it a big deal or anything, but it's like more than one of him in my abyss. But I don't want to say he's like the only demon lord minotaur.
Maybe the fucking abyss is gonna play along.
Exactly, that's the point, right? But he is quote demon lord level strength. Most of you have never heard or seen of something like this, other than just the minotaurs that Jonathan pulled out of the paper.
Oh, he has the bloodied axe. It's gonna come in.
Do you know how much Elven smut I've seen of this guy?
Interesting. Didn't think they would be.
You're literally gone. No, I mean in character in the world.
Fair enough, actually. Yeah, fair enough. Close, like, you know what? I don't want to make this bestiality a thing. I'm just going to redact it all.
He's humanoid. It's very cool, right? Oh my god, it's Krampus. It's Krampus, I love you. I love your work.
Baphomet will do his extraordinary special ability as a full round action. A single attack with his elbow against the foe, then armor.
I'll attack you. Choose. What are you doing against me? Why are you saying to be starting? Buddy, you don't want to know how many d6s I'm about to roll. It's a guy because I can't hit you.
Centipede.
Did you see me miss your little guy?
Well, the demon lord's turn, that thing, right?
It's the demon lord.
Oh, I beast challenged it, so it's to attack me. And we'll be frightened.
When did you do that?
On my turn, I said before I did all the damage.
Bahamut. Attack me, coward.
Bahamut. Praise me.
Literally the planet-sized platinum dragon. You're gonna challenge me.
Yeah, T-Mac, come here.
The funny thing is, it would work.
Well, he can't do a full round action unless he wants to be frightened by Moki. So I'm going to change that, and he's not going to do that.
Unless he throws something at me, and then he'll deal with it. He just attacked me once.
Everyone who can fail a will save of what's my 8th level spell? A DC 25. Will save DC 25 unless you. I mean that one's obviously.
Mind effective.
Just madness.
I don't have a brain. I'm dead to argue. You fucking idiot. I don't have a brain.
Mind affecting compulsion and enchantment.
Compulsion. Yeah. It's spell, right?
It is.
Go for my spell resistance first.
Die spell resistance.
Over there.
Okay. So 32. You want to say 32?
I did say it, but also got to. So that's spell resistance.
Yeah, you need to go through mine as well.
You spell resistance there.
Yeah, I'm an angel. I just don't have it up right now. What's the name of this?
Okay, plus 25. Yeah, 30. 41.
Yeah.
I got 41 for. I rolled 3 16s. 41 for all three.
Nice.
3 16s? That's a little suspect. What'd you say?
Sounds like you've made it.
Somebody, yeah.
What's the DC?
Seems like there might be a slightly bigger.
Yes! 27.
Okay, so did anyone? So basically, only the tradition guards and the elves.
Shit, that's nice.
Wait, crime wave.
Cornell has been here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's undead.
It's mine for wait.
Yeah, so Cornell.
Yeah, undead, they're headlights.
I forgot. I think so. I didn't have to roll one.
I don't know if it would because you're actually possessing the undead.
I'm just going to the undead traits. Undead traits are immune. Possession is working.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be just like.
I got 27, that's saved, right?
So, except for.
It's
Did you roll for half?
supposed to be used like this.
I'm rolling.
Do you want me to roll for half? It's my terrible one.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I roll bad and average and bad and average. The tradition guards, I'll have you know, the Slayers have a +3.
I'll have you know.
So they can't succeed. Unless they're rolling that 20, which I did not. Oh, I won that 20! Yay!
Well done, survive.
And for Husk, I rolled a 13.
Oh, with this +4, I do succeed. That's do you this all?
Nice.
Probably, but I don't know. I know I haven't permanently
Which
else.
means basically all of them of the elves have some nat 1. Okay, so the strongest one of the three lives. D100. Okay, not important. Baphomet release a wave of black, shadowy energy. Of black energy. Top of the round.
Black energy? Crime wave?
However, Samantha, hearing the concussive blast at the start of combat,
Hearing?
does nothing, because I rolled 1.
Doesn't hear it.
Doesn't move a thing. She feels it. She feels this. And this and this and this.
I'm feeling something's going on.
Something's gonna fall, right?
She better pull some levers, I guess.
Not yet. Say, wait, 12 more seconds. And we move to the Irish.
Irish.
Does anyone have a question why somebody like killed us here?
Nah, I've never.
Someone's got a question.
Okay.
I don't know who anyone related to kill us.
You hear from the Demon Lord's mouth.
I don't hear.
You feel its vibration, but you do not understand what the vibration translates to. But it's loud enough through the gargantuan form where it shakes the ground as it speaks.
Excuse me, what language is it speaking?
It is speaking in Celestial.
I speak that language.
Tibet.
You hear it say in a celestial harmony that is a lot less peaceful and is a lot more of a discordant, vibrating, powerful, almost cry out.
It's crying. Everybody bully him, he's crying.
Ray, I need you to make me a sense motive roll and add 40. As you hear in Celestial, Ray does not understand this specifically. At first, Jacob, you sided with us, but with your careful thinking you played both sides and still lost. Only Persephone was ever willing, and that was at the cost of your mortal shell, such weakness and spineless. A spineless coward. I always forgot how to spell that. I'm like, I couldn't. I literally forgot how to say this word.
Skittles.
How did I forget how to say this word?
Sycophant.
Sycophant,
Yeah.
because there's no I. I'm like, it's like sycophant?
So why?
Sycophant.
Yeah.
So sorry, whatever. Cut this out.
You're a sycophant.
And I make a D20 plus 50. I got 57.
Oh, I got 71.
With plus 40.
What?
Why are you questioning that you gave me a plus 40?
It's a plus his normal modifier.
It's not plus your modifier because you don't speak Celestial.
Well, okay, you said roll sense motive.
Right. You're rolling technically for
Got a plus 40, yeah.
your
Okay.
Celestial.
It's
56. So we both rolled the exact same thing.
What does the angel say in his ear? Is this better?
It does more or less just chatter. You're, as Ray, realizing that there's a celestial discordant voice that is rumbling the room, and yet you can hear something inside you kind of replicating its same drum, but in a series of clicks instead. Like it's almost trying to synchronize between this demon and your internal voice, body. Keter, this thing is failing.
This thing is failing.
You have failed this city.
Because it's pressing.
Now, Oscar, who is right there, who has a sense that is able to see aspects of the angel emerging out of Ray and out of Emmerich. Would you make me a DC 20, oh sorry, DC 30 will save.
Suck. So.
You watch as the psychic energy from your crystalline dragon seems to muffle the strange influence which you see starting to kind of creep into Ray. As that black wave of energy emerged from Buffalo, you're seeing some sort of red energy ethereally from the air just kind of drift in towards him while he can't see that, and you only notice this because one, there's a sound that vibrates the room, realize that discordant vibration is a celestial voice that you can't hear, but you can feel it through the ground, and then you see that drifting purple red energy trying to reach Ray, and your dragon steps in and creates some sort of psionic shield in front of it.
Wow. So cool.
It is so cool. And she fails the wisdom. Sorry, succeeds because she's undead, she can't die. So the full save doesn't matter, she can't die. Lightning bolt, boom. Okay, so this thing, you get an opportunity attack as it starts to, like, gracefully, without wings, without using its wings, just drift past you and down.
What's CC?
48 right now.
You know that.
Higher than it was before.
Hello. Okay, plus 46, never mind. 58. Nice.
58. Really done.
Calculator. You can keep going. Unless it's near death, then. Wish I had it.
Alright. Spell checks. I have plus 29. Whose spell saves do I have to beat if I'm doing an area effect?
32, yes.
25.
I got a 34. Damn. I rolled 5.
25.
25, okay. I succeed with you, and I succeed with you.
No.
So the mage down there.
Okay.
That's 20! Oh, so it doesn't affect the mage! Yo! Elf mage live!
64 damage.
Okay.
Should have triple. I can't be at CFD.
You carve through, and once again, you smash through it, and then you watch as this thing, as honestly, the trap is basically, it is right in range of it. It is at the perimeter of your roof trap, your bigger roof trap, but it is at the range. It stops moving right at the edge of it, as if it has not taken over something, you're not sure. And then you hear this and see this lightning energy start to cover its body. 4 seconds go past, suddenly it's like the room dulls lightens its body seems to magnify it. Thunderous explosions ripple out from it. It's using a empowered spell Superbolt, which means everyone should make me reflex saves, except for Jonathan.
Well, I failed to save. Oh, yeah, right, yes.
DC is 28.
Also, I get the demons, so...
He does hit the demons. Luckily, the demons are very resistant to lightning. However, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot. Nice roll. Not succeeded, 28.
It's like a 5-0 type thing, isn't it?
Reflection. Your reflection scales.
Well, no, that's only a few. I have evasion, so I'm completely unaffected by it.
So you stuck out of the way.
Completely affected by it.
The walls and corners of this whole building become incredibly fragile and destabilized because of the immense thunderous bolts that are kind of shooting. It doesn't specifically target you. It's so chaotic that it just carves through everything within a 30-foot radius. Pretty good.
I'll use one of those.
Okay.
Pictures of your friends as your screen saver. So adorable. I got 26.
You got a 26.
Which still failed, right?
That's 2 off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're rolling individual damage for
-3. So that's 90 points of damage, and then I get to, because it's empowered, I get to add an extra half. So 45, that's 135 points of damage.
Yeah.
Because of empowered spell.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
But I come back.
135.
You want to do your critical strike?
135 if you fail.
Yes, I do.
Please kill Bob now.
So because you knocked me unconscious,
I thought that only
you have a power move. My final thing, which is a full attack
And you're
round
on it.
against this.
Ray goes off after the lightning fills the room. Static electricity explodes everywhere. Walls rupture. The sky booms. Everyone who's deaf feels nothing but pure vibrations rock their body.
Rock your body. Rock your body. Come on, rock your body.
And then after that, 6 seconds, it disapparates, but it's still.
Do you need these?
135 damage.
35 damage.
Do you want to get fail? No, I just need the trade. Thank you.
How does Imrich's centipede go? Does it take it totally?
No, I can't.
I mean, I guess I have greater evasion.
So
Roll
the centipede
Roll it.
works in its serpentine form.
It rips half my body off, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, one of your head just disintegrates, and then you're like, I can still use it as a bite, but it's just like the neck part. You could stab.
Vengeful strikes only if they were. So the person who killed me needs to be within my attack range. So I just go unconscious and then come back to unconscious.
But that ability still stays with you, so.
But it's permanently. It doesn't have any amount of use.
It's just he can, yeah.
It's just once by going down.
That is Oreshinol's turn, followed by the elves. Only one of them is now left.
Dead.
One is on that 20 on its
On the floor, there's just black. Are all the ghouls dead?
The ghouls, let me double check.
Because they did take a shit ton of damage from Rare.
And some of them have taken a good chunk of damage from tradition guards as well. These guys are absolutely dead.
Are the gods dead?
And these ones against Ray, I'm double check.
178 damage. 78 damage, huh?
So they're probably still dead.
I know, that's 68. What about?
Actually, no, they're not even resistant to lightning, so their bodies are ripped apart.
Does he have the same angel legend?
No. Oh, well, yes, in terms of most of the abilities, yeah.
So
You have a revive feature
you
that
do get DR, I believe.
You mean to lightning?
Well, I know we got.
No, that's acid. Was this 10?
This 10.
Yes.
Well, I thought I didn't get these additional things.
You do.
You get all the resistance.
Oh wait, really? Does that mean I'm also immune to acid, cold, and hit?
Yeah.
I thought I checked with this, and I said
No. You just haven't. No one's really attacked you with acid.
I think we've really just come across it yet.
Genuinely, you haven't.
so that means I also have an uncanny dodge.
Yeah. It's not really helpful.
It's not. It's just +2.
It's only there for countering sneak attack.
Which right now, yeah, none of them are enemies.
Electricity 10. Do I just minus 10?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
If
probably
you're
still
alive?
unconscious.
Okay.
I'm still unconscious. Well, no, and back up. So,
It's 100.
so I'm on 0 HP.
125.
125 damage.
Mitsu barely evaded the blast, looks down, looks at these two. Oh, you're not fighting? I need to help our friends. And Queen Emiria steps past the Conjurer, steps towards the platform. She's getting out to the open. And that's a full turn.
Good idea, lady.
She'll come up here.
I don't want to backfire anyway.
These guards will also follow her to the front, because obviously she needs some defense. Physical defense.
Oh, don't need physical defense.
Conjurer does not, and this mage stays back here as a kind of preparation. Conjurer knocks down the wall.
Oh, it's so strong.
I can't keep him up, dude. I can't keep the cool Conjurer up. You're not going to remove. Fuck this staircase.
You know, it happens to a lot of us.
He's got more than the rest. He's very old. We move Mitsu.
As the round ended. Yeah.
Hey, this is the start of the next round.
Oh, great.
This is the top. This is the top of the round.
It would make sense that the curse of Abaddon is able to fuck
It's an extraordinary ability.
Doesn't matter.
This is a mind affecting.
Never mind.
Well,
Get fucked, Abaddon.
This is why you destroyed the Shadowfell.
Psychopomp possession.
Land of undeath. You have to kill them all. They're the only ones who can resist your power. Okay. 10, 20, 28.
Those are strong. That's why enemies are undead.
That's why possessing these things is a decently hard thing to do.
But I also, literally, we would not be able to fight this fight.
Barely. Our level 10 cells wouldn't be able to find this.
72 damage.
No, really.
As John flies through with the blade, once more with the power of the lore and holy smiting energy.
Evil necromantic.
You slice through this thing and are still unable to determine one. Like before, you covered it in wounds, gaseous wounds.
Yeah.
Now, half of the wound you carve open grow teeth and produce a blue orb fixed in the center of its mouth. You are just unsure if you're stripping back layers like an onion, or you're simply doing nothing to it, because at this point, visibly, it's nearly impossible, if it is even possible to tell if this thing is taking damage. However, you manage to do the attack, you evade with your mindless effect, Abaddon's spirit.
He's just better.
That's your
Full turn. That's a full action.
So, this is now evil. She was just neutral.
Nice.
And is unable to be charmed because of her undead trait and being unable to be,
Tremendous.
However, doesn't need to move. I don't know if anyone's looking, but it will use its great claw, the large,
That's so great about it.
bile-covered appendage, what you might consider a tail. It's just a massive chunk of bone. It spears the mage, the elven mage, to its left.
Most evil thing she could do right now is run over.
Absolutely. Kills, spears him, pins him with its giant bone back tail to the wall.
Jill back tail.
Forward slightly, fucking step. We are followed by, it is confused, but it is also restrained through the whole person, so I have to make the save at the end of the turn. Don't worry about the confusion because it's paralyzed. Nat 2. So she fails, she's still restrained, followed by Imric. Really cool contract.
Baphomet didn't move?
Baphomet, I did not move.
Yeah, I'm going to 5 foot step closer to him.
You're within 15 feet of the bite.
Bite.
Flying for someone.
No,
Raise on him.
Oscar actually, and Ray. Yeah.
Whatever to Korath. Oh my god, Korath, got this.
Korath!
It's not Korath, it's Carrot.
Oh my god, it's Carrot.
It's Grook.
Oscar. It's actually Oscar.
It's actually Kakarot.
It's Oscar 2 there.
His name is a Vegeta. I fused with a god.
Game to bow. Sorry, let me just figure out what.
Okay, next initiative. No, I'm kidding.
Plus 12 strength. There's a 38 hit. Well, minus 2 AC. Wow.
38 would miss.
Minus 2 AC. Minus 2 AC.
It's 37 AC. 47 AC becomes 45.
It's 47 AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is untouched. You know, do that once per battle.
Well, I wanted a full action attack. I failed. Iron.
Slides into the legs. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Isle worm. I'm in the ground. I bite people.
I can't wait for us to just run away from Bahamut because we're gonna kill him. I forgot to roll the mission dice. They actually
They did like 87,000 damage one day.
pretty good.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't move.
There's 3 of these level enemies, and they can only smite 3 times. Yeah. So 1 for each. 4 of them.
Who is perceptive at a ground level?
I'm a worm. Sorry.
So like Oscar,
Probably me.
Ray, I would say, even though he was being blasted, I would say Ray probably doesn't notice as he was like basically being bombed to death. You're noticing these guys getting out of the way. You notice lightning, Oscar, even Moki, even Jonathan, even let's say Emmerich for sure, not Cornell. You notice the lightning bolts going through Hosk as he's not evading them. They seemingly just pass through his body. And the explosion on the ground where his feet are seemingly having no effect.
Oscar's a real fake person. It's in his cover.
Hosk. I don't know why you said Oscar.
Hosk. I didn't say that.
He didn't say Oscar. I thought you said Oscar.
It did sound like
It didn't sound like it, did it?
I heard Vosk. It's almost as if Hosk and Oscar are mostly similar.
that's true.
It's like they're maybe.
I think just 2 letters in the... Emmerich.
So, maybe.
You move your 5 step. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's your
Attack
turn.
3 times.
Conjurer activates his glyph right underneath Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal needs to make a nat 1. It does not. Chains from the portal underneath him curve up. These crystalline chains try to grab at its lower half and tug it down, but it seems to have no effect, passing through the gelatinous black flesh of Ereshkigal's new form. Followed by Demon Shark. Yay, Demon Shark. It's gonna nip at John's ass because John is now in attack range of what's in the face. Give me +2. I still need probably consistently high to hit. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's a 4. I definitely miss. Demon Shark fails.
Damn, you had one job, Demon.
Demon Shark just absolutely butchering its only attempt there.
Demon Shark.
Followed by ghouls, all dead. I'm just gonna wipe that off. That's too much math. Correct.
Ghouls.
Correct. Correct, my.
You think Ereshkigal's fine? You got it, man.
He's not really doing anything, though. I can't kill him. He's got him. But if he keeps moving, I can't kill him. Can't miss him.
Everyone else can miss. Back.
I also can't hit back.
How what's Ereshkigal look like?
Exactly.
I've described it twice, but it's more like as you look at it, it's basically impossible to sell. As you're watching Jonathan in his dragon form tear in splatter pieces of black ooze out, it looks like it's constantly either regrowing or just covering the wounds. The wounds that are the biggest seem to grow teeth.
It's fast healing.
You know, as Cerithriel and as Oscar, Cerithriel's one intention for this fight was to tear those orbs out of its body. But it's not Cerithriel anymore, so you choose what you want to do.
Oh, yeah, I'll pounce on Ereshkigal.
Okay, so I'm going to say you do not take the attack of opportunity. Well, actually, no, because
I'll take one.
you couldn't otherwise.
Okay, I rolled really bad, so hopefully that misses. Plus 48, 53.
Misses, so I get my cycle too. There. Won't hit. 50.
Hits.
Okay, damage. My opportunist ability activates. I can get an attack on him because my ally struck him. Like a worm.
You read me a plus 2? It's just the missing head, just the neck of it, just like boosts the leg.
I know what you guys wondering.
You choose your two extra feats and do you have damage. So they help it.
Don't give me a plus 20 extra to hit, so no, I don't know.
Did you take the plus 3 amulet? The plus 3...
It's a worm, I can't wear it.
No, like, it's...
That's 66 damage.
Plus 3 more bonus hit for the items, so like...
66 damage.
No, I'm not one of those people that took that item.
Oh, well, there you go, too bad.
Because I need it. That wouldn't help more.
What now?
And I got 6 attacks against Ursula.
Well, you so cool.
Alright, so while you're doing that, the Slayers get to go, and then Moki. 46 is it's because it's -2 to everyone, right? Or is it? No, that's you didn't.
That was just flank.
Yeah.
It's flanking now.
Which I am
You're flanking. So 45.
Flat-footed.
No, that's only the first one of the two. Which this guy's at the top of the shit anyway, so.
Gonna piss my skirt.
Are you gonna attack the orbs on it?
Is that
the orb?
If I try to get him.
Orb is only because it ups the AC by 5, so
I'm
50.
gonna get it for him.
Okay. You tear him away, you're tearing away chunks of him anyway. Hey, look, you shred the body, the orbs become more visible. Peeling back layers of black.
It's gonna be a lot of that.
Alright. So the Slayers will. 3, 4 here. They all made it, but they're all very, very wounded. The captain said, "This is it! We have one moment to make this count!" The female who looks the most bruised says, "I don't think I can walk. It's over for me. Everyone, take V-point position. Strike only when it comes close." And you see the 3 tradition guards standing close to each other, all holding their action ready. Moki, you're up, while Oscar is doing his, Kareth is doing his background. Okay, then Moki, you're up.
I will.
You see bolts of energy pass through your brother, and he seems to be safe on the other side, still looking up stunned at the monster ahead of you.
Bolts of energy came from this bitch.
Yeah. I mean, you got hit.
Destroy the orbs.
If I do a 5-foot step, can I attack it with a full action?
What's your reach? 15?
Huge, so I think it was actually. Is it 15 or 20? I can actually look right here. Huge.
Because you're right at the...
15 feet, 10 feet.
So 10 feet is a no. So you could take a 5-foot step and get within 15 feet, but either way, if you take a 5-foot step...
Man, I'm huge long, huge tall, actually. What's huge tall? That's 16 to 32 feet.
You're a giant.
I am definitely at least 16 feet tall, because my base height is 8 feet tall.
Right, so let's say you've got a 15-foot reach, but you have to take a 5-foot step.
I'll do a 5-foot step closer.
You just curve around and you're swinging upwards.
Swing up with my Warbringer, which means I only get 2 attacks.
Hit the orbs.
Orbs! If you can hit a 15, then I will just let you. I will let you destroy, take damage on an orb if you get 15.
If I aim for an orb and I miss, do I still hit it, or is it 9?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I got 39 on my attack rolls, so 11 or higher, 55% chance.
It's basically when you would be striking for the orbs, its body is overlapping the orbs with its regular gelatinous black
Okay, let's do
protected
this.
layers.
17 plus 39, that hits. 14 plus 39, that hits. Those are 39, right? 40 to hit.
Swings, powerful strikes below.
Let's do the damage.
As Oscar
none
comes
of
in
them
from
were
above.
crit. Whatever.
You didn't crit a single time either? You did, he crit. Whoa.
Nice crit. Okay.
Nice crit.
No,
Wow. Double ones, of course.
Red. Solid range. Hey guys, make it an 8 out of crit. Would crit again.
Plus. Oh, wow. So
Remind me, Warbringer, is it a cold iron weapon?
I do not think so.
Okay.
Our skill takes 273 damage.
273. Describe how.
Oh, sorry.
You would also do that. Yeah, if I can do that. By 14 attacks, yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
I forgot to add your his bonus.
My plus 2 to every time.
Yes.
Stay hit as well.
I think I've also got the dragon here.
Do you still have your aura?
Yes, so you have +1.
Well, no.
Yeah, you would
He is. You're over 25 feet away from.
I think it's 30 feet.
It's still out of the range.
Just
Because he was 5 feet away.
half of this.
Okay.
I think he might just be in range.
Just 5 feet.
I'm gonna say he's just in range. Like literally just. It's a bit air math there, but.
Yeah.
What about it? Never mind, I do 518 damage if I hit.
297 damage.
518.
If I hit
297 damage.
Really?
It's pretty good. So.
You shred this thing, and you start to see as you're striking, there is like underneath all of this black as you're peeling it away, suddenly you're starting to rip away like a red flesh as well.
After my turn, I will close my eyes and look away.
Okay.
He's scared.
Now, would that put you as a blinded condition? I just want to say.
Blind sense.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Moki.
I do 88 damage from those 2 attacks.
88 total?
Yep,
I'm
turn.
gonna shoot him.
Wait, the orbs can't bleed, can they?
Come here, baby.
What?
From having a orb, I wouldn't do bleed damage, would I? So.
No, it's still vulnerable to bleed.
Oh, vulnerable to bleed.
Well, no, it's just, it takes
Okay, you can take bleed. Okay, 88 then.
Okay,
Oh no, misses.
fair enough.
Go.
Yeah, right?
Does the orb break?
Oh, cool. I'm alive then. I will use heal on myself, and that's my action.
The angel channels the energy through you, keeping you alive, even though it's slightly
I'm
distracted
no
by
longer
the
at 0 HP.
other celestial voice calling.
Wait, it's down to you. What are you doing?
Okay, I save cast. I don't know how to save cast.
You just roll 15 plus 2 times.
It's a good point, you are on top of the demon lord.
You fell.
2 times the spell, and that's your like concentration save.
So basically, it's really dangerous to cast on top of the demon.
Does it take an attack opportunity?
It has.
Yeah, if it wants to. What does it want you?
It did do unto me.
It did, and I believe it does it for everything.
If it doesn't, then
Greater
it's
disarm, greater sunder, expert, combat. Why does it look like that? Combat expertise.
No,
No, it doesn't have it. Why?
Alright, never mind, you're good. Yeah,
Only Rush Girl does. Lucky motherfucker, dude. That would have taken away the spell too, which is rough.
Don't matter, I'd be dead.
Yeah, you're fucking.
And the crit was right.
He's getting rid of my haste. It's okay.
It's also more like you're on his back. He's trying to just like take you out of the fight, but
If he wants to deal 50 damage to me, he can go right ahead.
you know,
I get a full attack round against him free.
He's not taking you, he's taking you off.
Yeah, well that's...
it's more like he's grabbing you off of his back, as narratively described. He's grabbing you off of his back, and then he's just using a hand, smashing you with the sword at the same time, and kind of grinding down, letting you go. You're able, as Ray, to still grab onto it because you feel your armor take the blunt. Armor reduced to 0 hit points is destroyed. Damaged armor may be repaired with successful target check. So, not great. I rolled 6 on my 2d8, plus 23, so 29, which puts it at 58. Your armor has 67 hit points.
remaining?
Total. So 58, your armor has 9 hit points left.
No, it has.
This is plus 17, right? On 40?
Yeah, so it's on 60. Because you said it was 50.
Yeah.
That was the plus 1's plus 10.
So 77. Right, okay. So you have 19 hit points on your armor. Okay, so I'm now going to finish original's attacks on Jonathan.
Okay. Hi, Jonathan.
Guys, I'm like 90.
Yes. Cool.
Oh, sorry, I meant seconds from done.
You don't look 90, what do you mean?
That is only
70 million damage. You just had a sun explode in
so
your face.
remember the last attack you got 4 damage, you counted 4 damage, but that would be counting 29 damage instead of just 4.
Yes.
Okay, you got that? Beautiful. So that's 1 attack. 20 for the next.
20? Alright, is that bludgeoning?
Yep. Is it with the claws?
Massive.
21 for the next.
Oh, so close?
Mm-hmm. And now we're going into bite. Which is your piercing?
No.
Yep.
Should have made it a zombie.
Okay, 22 points of damage.
So 11.
I need to kill this guy.
Cool. Well,
And now 2 wings, which are bludgeoning.
Yep.
It will do 1 wing against Moki and 1 against John.
Good.
really gets shot.
You're doing a lot of damage.
You and Oscar have royally fucked this thing up. You've done, both of you, Moki did 100, but you guys have done over 300 damage. That's kind of weak. For Moki, 61?
61 damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay, good. Damage far weaker. 11. 11. For Jonathan, I rolled 2 ones. So 8.
I have a DL5, so it's actually 6.
Correct.
54 damage.
Okay. Elves.
The elves are now entering the fight. She will.
They've been here, bro.
She had cast flight on herself, so
She got flight on me. Wait, she'll never succeed that night.
I
Even I don't know.
Oh no, you did the claws against them.
Do you have a note?
That was like
Ray, do you already have
because the last thing I did was destroy
Midson's buff on your strength? Did you get Elven buff? Okay, good. Just double check.
I have +6. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
We've been using that.
Never mind, I have DR9 because of angelic aspect.
Right, that would make sense, because I was going to say you wouldn't have no resistance.
Yes. Alright, I'll quickly fix that. So the tail did nothing.
Yeah, the wing that did nothing.
So I just get rid of 4 times 9.
This creature, this woman, who I called.
Ain't no way you just opened up a calculator for 4 times 9. Ain't no way, bro. It's 36, bro. It's 36.
Nah!
For your attacks, I get it.
But the numbers are big.
Like, man, my whole sheet is full of numbers. I need numbers.
You realize you could have been playing with a character sheet this whole time. You didn't have to use a book.
The pen and paper.
No, it's more like phone, Felix.
Guys, why are you still actually rolling things? Just say random numbers and Dave will believe them.
I will.
What are you doing?
Felix was like advanced.
It's 59 damage by playing something as a worm.
Don't do that. It's
Moki,
not fun.
Queen Muriel,
Felix was actually ahead of the curve.
Yeah. Great point.
Max
He is a little more than casting.
Do you want to cast on me?
What's your DC?
32.
Oh
There
my
you
god.
go. Come on, lady.
Nat 18.
I hate it. Holy fucking shit.
Well, I think you're an ally, she says, as Elven energy.
I will not hit you!
I think he's an enemy. She's like, really-
I said I wouldn't hit you.
Immediate regret. You feel ice kind of bristle your backside, and suddenly this cold chill runs through your body, and you feel a little lighter on your feet.
Maybe you should go.
Elven guards are going to all charge this one who killed their ally.
You have killed my ally!
This one... He's gonna play it smart, he's gonna... Preparing underneath. Weak on 2. John. As Mitsu fires a lightning energy, detonating on the end of the round. Moki got it. Yeah, Moki was in the turn. Did I not do Moki for last round?
You did.
I did the orb one. That's why I lost it. Was that this round or the last?
You did something last round because I remember.
That's okay, good.
Cool.
Yeah, this round he's you're running very bottom of the initiative. You go with
that makes sense.
right
I rolled shit.
Because that's not you.
John, you're up. Followed by Emmerich.
Kill him, John. You're fine.
John, you can do it. You can run. You can fly. You can. You realize the resistance you thought you had. It is not that you felt it, because you've been unable to feel the real physical damage from this thing, but you're starting to feel like the presence of pain is slowly starting to creep into your physical senses. You're debilitating pain receptors. That's it. He's
Alright, this one's sort of attacking him too. Oh boy.
The bludgeoning damage certainly kind of shakes what you might call a pain receptor. Hearing the cracks.
Anyway.
Okay.
So 2 sword attacks, and then I'll roll the...
You're flanking, so +2.
I'm flanking?
Yeah. Alright, now I'll roll the natural weapons, and I'll see what happens.
So
Hit,
48.
Yes.
Hit or miss.
I guess you never miss, huh?
Crit. Hit.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
So 3 misses.
Emmerich, you want to go?
Crit confirm.
This one stabs Mitsu with a great claw. Smashing in the middle.
Stand up.
Alright.
Walk over to Cornell.
You walk over to Cornell's slumped body in the corner of a hut.
5 naturals, 2 sword attacks.
You see, it's not even with the gun. The gun's in the other room.
Walk over to the wall with all the levers and start pulling them.
You pull 2 on the left side. It takes a fair bit of your body weight to really pull them down.
Spell resistance check. Failed.
Wait, are you still in the beat or are you?
He has just lost form, and he just pulled 2 levers on the start of the round. It goes off.
Let's remove.
Cool Conjurer will set a new trap.
Can I use haste on myself to do more?
I haven't rolled yet. Oh, I'm rolling now.
What do you say?
If I use haste, can I pull more levers up?
Yeah, I'll let you pull one more.
Sure.
So you take a haste potion, is that what you said?
No, I can just cast haste whenever I want, and I've been able to do that for like 20 sessions, but I'm never going to do it.
You just don't explain it. It just happens.
Yeah, I'm just fine.
Elegance.
Because you're a bad person. Yeah, you don't like having fun.
You're just a horrible person. After Jonathan does his math, correct, it is your turn.
I can't do it because I'm
attack rolls. So, without knowing it, realistically,
300 damage.
300 damage.
Yeah, that's all that.
So you did everything.
That's my fact.
signature look of superior.
I mean, everything's 500 or something.
Okay. So, as Jonathan fillets this thing,
Filet mignon.
you watch as you're pulling through enough parts of Ereshkigal's liquid-like form that you're starting to pull through and see Oscar's crystalline form on the other side. Like you're digging a sand burrow and you're finally clawing enough to see each other through the thick web of black tendrils that kind of coalesce around its form. And just at that moment, Oscar reaches through, rips inwards. There is a concussive blast from the center of its body.
Better get concussed, boy.
It's a reflex save. Only Moki. It's a spell-like ability. Does spell-like ability need the save?
No.
Yeah, spell like.
I'll make a check anyway.
It's like a spell.
Plus 39. The lowest I rolled was 51.
Yeah, that goes for.
Okay. Reflex saves.
Oh shit, man.
I failed this.
Your DC is 31. Succeed.
21, not effective roll.
You whip your body around.
20. So I failed.
Are you below 100 HP? Were you?
20. Also not below 100 HP.
He didn't.
This wasn't really, you didn't ask.
From my angle, I view myself as having way less HP because I'm just looking over here. It's like, oh, 377. That's normal.
You do have this. Hey, look, view with a better boy.
I thought you had the most HP.
I made 100.
And then I fused with the...
I have 107.
And then I fused with the
Nice. Yeah, that's
100-year-old dragon. Yeah. Have 200-year-old dragon.
okay. Why does John have over 200 health?
He also
When did that
fused
happen?
with it.
He also fused. Because how much health do you have?
Use the crazy modifier.
So everyone
Like 120.
who failed and who can take damage from
That's because
this,
I'm all 50.
half of it is 20, but 40 damage.
Is it take magic?
Slap on
I'm
it.
all 50 for seconds.
This is a concussive blast of what can be described as
So
pain.
it's 20 and 40?
Because you do a lot of damage.
If you
don't have
succeed,
any
it's
other-
half.
Oh, anything else.
Unless you have evasion like Oscar, it reduces it.
Does damage resistance work on this?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Not unless it's you have to have that type.
Psionic resistance.
Alright, 40 HP gone.
So that's... Hey, you guys are
You
chill.
see exploding out of its body is now this. A rupturing red mass of mouths and snouts. It's shrunk in its size, but it is something else. Now it is all black. You've carved through enough, and it seemingly, as a reaction to you getting close to it, exploded outwards. You feel shrapnel pieces of bone. Near misses on Oscar's crystalline as it kind of reflects off. But as you guys, you are basically tethered by the fragment remains of a rescuer's bones. You took it.
Yeah, I took the damage.
Okay. Stack it to you.
I am finally below 100 with all that damage.
Okay. Currently, that's okay though. You're still fine.
Let us finish this.
I mean, by the way, if you're within 30 feet, then you're fast healing 3.
So that's stack?
No, it doesn't stack. You don't have a
You guys are fucked.
Now, everyone who was looking, because I believe you looked away, but as it exploded, are you looking back?
I mean, the whole time I've been
Kind of just,
doing it eyes closed.
so only Moki and Jonathan are able to tell. But there is something inside where all of these mouths are. You're seeing like basically hands try to stretch out through almost like a balloon shell that this gelatinous form is. There's so many faces coming out of it, but you're noticing these hands trying to stretch out through what is almost like a interior web. It is hands emerging from the outside, trying to escape this shell. Craft just finished his turn. Moki, you are up.
Okay, I'm gonna do a full action attack.
As the Slayers go, it's not engaging with us, we'll fall!
And I have 3 attacks because I am hasted. Okay, let's do this. So, actually, before I do all the dice roll, I will beast challenge that demon again.
Let's go.
And that's... Well, let's see.
Another reason for it not to attack.
Exactly. Let's do this.
Sounds good.
I think that's really the best thing that's keeping me alive right now is the fact that it...
Right?
fucking hell.
He kill it, so...
Well, yeah, no, like that can happen. He can do multiple attacks, of course.
I don't think my low rolls matter because I have a plus 42 to all my attacks.
You're adorable.
What's its AC?
This thing still has a 48 AC.
Oh. Well, I rolled a 5, a 1, and a 7, so one of my attacks hit.
Yes. He's also down.
Damage. That's pretty good.
It's a con.
So against Ray,
60-foot gun.
I don't know
he's
anything
got
about it.
1 melee and 1 bite. But because he's been beast challenged and he's not hitting Moki, you know what? He's going to do a throw. He's going to throw his weapon. He's going to grab it with the other hand. Because obviously he's non-dominant.
He's making a rage attack?
Yep, within 5 feet of it.
Attack opportunity.
Who's he throwing at that?
Because otherwise beast challenge will fail.
Oh, why does no one try things at me?
Nat 19, that's a crit. Nat 20 on my crit confirm.
Great. You don't want spirit, so.
Damn, you're rolling really fucking.
No, I can't use my last one.
You lie about
Otherwise,
that.
I lose a lot of my buffs.
I mean, in fairness,
Keep rolling.
in fairness,
You
he's
really
got
need
6
those
like every enemy I'm using my house. I'm making 6 attacks per
I've rolled
creature.
3 nat ones.
Also, by the way, half of my nat 20s are for enemies that have now just fully died. They're like, they last a certain number of times.
I still want it out.
Yeah.
How much are you hitting me for?
Like 7.
Yeah, I get +3 to hit and to damage from it.
Okay.
Which they 10% of make to hit.
That's alright.
45, 90, 135.
135, right?
Throws his weapon.
For the first time in
giant
combat, Root just fucking leaps from my chest and catches the axe. The axe still goes. Root takes half damage and I take half damage.
Wow.
You feel your little internal, puppet that helps you contain your strength just squeals in pain. And against the blind attack. 15 points of damage.
Still not helpful enough to do like 50, god damn it.
Get there. He just completely obliterated all of the enemies around you except for Cornell, which hasn't targeted him once.
You make those
disgusting
noises.
arms.
You're a skeleton, I think you make those noises. Yeah.
So he snaps, gets your leg, bites into one of your leg straps, and just half tears off the other piece.
What does that sound like? That's it. Nice. Yeah. One of you should throw Farina's statue at it.
Okay, top it around.
I'm sure it would help.
That'd be less.
Yeah, it would be. Alright, shut up, guys. It'd be cool, though. And you wouldn't get it, I guess. Really.
Top it around. Everyone can pull 3 different shapes, so you watch this platform fall down. Could you pull all these others down? This platform becomes kind of obsolete for the remaining of the accounts, and remove it.
Guys, remember, this is a 2-phase boss fight. And we're on stage.
Wait, no, we're already on phase 2. We're on phase 3 now.
Yeah, so this is a 2-stage boss fight, and we're on stage 3.
Yeah.
So, keep that in mind.
It's good. You're already weak. Why did you do?
I'm waiting for the 4th stage, but
This one happens like 7 years.
There is a chance that
Like, you might actually have to, attack it and reduce damage.
Is it 4-round action or is it attack? That's all.
there's a chance we haven't made
There's 4-round action.
I think him turning into the big purple thing it was stage 2. Because we dealt 300.
I guess that's true.
Correct, you got 570 damage total.
Yeah, you guys did.
And then he gained an extra 1,200 health.
He gained 690 HP, and then he got a mass heal of 250. So put him into just 1,000.
That's not how much.
No, he has 50 HP left over.
Oh, I see. Yes. That's math.
All it was 990 HP.
There.
So he's just under 1,000 total. You guys have dealt 988.
Let me at him.
Up until Oscar did the fighting, and then that carried 200 more points over. Which now, you watch this thing rip outwards, tear open. Cornell and Oscar might be the only ones to realize, but this thing here had no physical presence, so even while you were blinding yourself, you weren't able to sense him. But as Cornell got pretty close, you kind of crawled over what you now realize is an unconscious body of Hosk. That's physical, that is there. His illusion presence is still here. You
Could have seen that coming.
Does Voss take damage because it's heavy?
Lost.
don't know who you're talking about.
Cornell stepped on Hosk.
He literally just said he's not there. Hosk is not there.
And Cornell walked right past him.
Okay. He's a
Also,
really big
Hosk
guy.
is not there.
He hasn't been there for like 3 rounds.
Then why would he take damage?
It's because you stepped on him. Because you're like,
Here's what he wants to
Guys,
do.
get this. He has infinite DR against everything because he's not there.
Yeah, imagine that he's ethereal.
that's a 25% chance.
You watch, and I don't know, I don't get it. As out from the remains of this red flesh, there is a red figure with grey, almost metallic skin. One arm, which seems to be gesturing down to the greater demon as it emerges and rips itself out, and you're right on top of it. Its other arm seems to be in the middle of reforming flesh to be. What's Felix?
I want to point it.
Fair enough. That arm that's currently pointing, though, is turning into what looks like a baseball head. You hear it say, because the charm against a cheesecake is not working, say, Oren, you were one I could wield and trust.
What?
Why would you falter, listening to the pathetic weaklings below you? This isn't Celestial. And currently, Oren, the Celestial being that's inside of Emmerich, is not in the room. He's kind of yelling out to no one in Celestial. A quick statement in Celestial. You then all hear, in a language you can understand, most of you, if not all of you, can understand Barazad.
Yeah, of course.
Well, there's not much left to say, is there? Winners take all, as is war.
Well, unless it's nuclear attack.
And it makes everyone loses.
I think you'll find that's actually a useful distraction.
I think you'll find the probability of setting the atmosphere alive is actually pretty high. And you see it turn to face Kareth and moves up to you as it was already 5 feet away from you.
I'm sure you're about to be gay.
Into your range,
I'm sure attack.
10 feet. Is your range more than 10 feet? Yeah. So yeah, make an opportunity.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, beat his ass.
Okay, is he leaving our range? I can not shoot attack. He's leaving my range.
There's a 50s 8.
It's like this guy.
Does a 921 hit?
Currently, 55 is its AC.
Yeah.
55?
I could just said that,
I'm sorry.
Y'all getting tested in it.
So it curves towards you, Jonathan, you don't hit.
73 damage.
Moki, you're also able to make an attack of opportunity.
Do it.
You watch as it flies within an inch of your face.
That one. 43.
Welcome to the club.
You
Nice first, you guys.
stab this thing. Moves through.
Why'd you rock his stuff? I founded the fucking club.
2 plus 3.
Alright, buddy.
15 and 10.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't get within 5, it gets within 15 to. It gets within 15 and then 15 to 10.
Never mind.
That's still too
So
much.
cool.
I do
Plus
get
30s to hit.
42.
But
50 40 to hit. Alright, buddy.
I do just hit.
You don't even know
I
it.
got 53.
I 1.5 times my level, and I still have below a 20 to hit.
Actually, Izzy can't.
We'll save
All of my attacks.
30.
put that.
30. By the way, your demon
I
blade
did
doesn't
say
get
this
to add any of that
the
extra
whole
damage.
campaign.
It's a celestial
I can't
outside.
find. I said this.
Is it evil?
And you're all
Yes,
like,
it's evil.
check
Okay,
one
so I still get
RPG.
We'll say
Is it like lawful?
it is considered neutral.
Neutral?
Neutral, evil.
Ain't got no bitches.
Okay. So it's a different entity?
It is now a different entity.
Alright.
This is the rule.
I don't get to do smite then.
You can, it's just only.
I can't smite it.
Yes, to activate that this time.
I also can't smite it. It's neutral evil. But if we just said neutral.
Don't know what you heard.
didn't you say neutral evil?
Yeah.
Neutral outside or
So we go outside. Neutral.
Monday.
Now you know that the reason this thing can emerge is because Heron in the background, while not in this fight, is currently holding the law of mortality and divide at bay. He is not in this fight right now, but for him to understand when to turn it off, he must come into the fight. So you know within a round or two, he will probably be arriving, Britain to a point, just to be able to see, and then to reactivate it so that DeBrawl, who is an angel, can become mortal. Because at this point, you dealt a good 180 damage just there. Does not look like it affects him at all. As you carve through, it is like grinding steel across iron. It does nothing except looks like it sharpens your own blade.
Actually, still.
There's an iron in it.
2,000 HP just emulates an indestructible physical presence.
I'll actually take fire damage.
Actually, do that 19 more times when he dies, so
Is he immune to fire?
He has a resistance 20.
You can't do that.
Go again, I believe.
And you only have one more round of that to be not working.
I believe. Actually, if I smite, it does get added. Because it says added to damage.
And because he emerges, and because you contain shards, you have to be under 101 HP, which you're not. So,
he can't be, actually.
which you realize, as someone who absorbed parts of him, and now you're in his presence, this whirring internal pain is very dulled because of the bond between you and a dragon separating the amount of control it has over your soul into a kind of duo, tangible power. But you're feeling this pain well up inside you. Not enough to cause you any harm right now.
You're gonna start crying. I'm sad.
Oscar being the only one with Cerebril to see this guy in the present, a ball of lightning around Marcus and around Theo and the horse lord, Cicero. You are amazed that this part of your plan has worked, but unfortunately to the degree that you just thought it was a possession, you didn't think he would be materializing here. You know how destructive he can be. You're not too sure how destructive he can be outside of his domain, but he gracefully glides down with care to the strikes that happen to his back, with just within 10 feet of you. You're so interesting, so different than I remember, so much to dissect. He will use his limited wish, I think it was.
Up to your attacker. What is your wish?
He will absolutely do a spellcast roll. Nat 1.
He fails cast it. Quickly attack him.
He's not within range of Jonathan anymore.
Okay.
Isn't John large?
He's large, but he is exactly 15 feet away from Jonathan.
He
did take the opportunity for a reason.
Yeah.
Almost one step closer. Well, you don't have a 20-foot reach, do you?
I have 15 foot now.
Okay, so you're still outside. You're still just.
Well, he's in the way. I get that.
So I don't know.
See what? Okay.
I got my calculations down, boys.
Nat 19.
Yeah, I've got my calculations down, so do I.
Luckily, this is a second level spell.
Second level spell?
Was this with
Yes.
limited wish?
This is bladed dash.
He failed the save gun, so he loses his spell. It doesn't cast. Good.
I'll spell it.
Although it's kind of still at the corner of your eye, you're not directly trying to face him as physically as he was before. He's curved his body around to look at you. But as a swift action,
Eyes are still closed.
he will use. And there you go. Can't work on you. You still got it.
Yeah, you still got it.
Glimpse of the true self. He will do it.
And when you close your eyes.
Technically, John doesn't have any eyes.
Oh,
That's true.
You know I'm Moki.
No, no, no,
Do it, yes.
You need to make me DC 36 full save or die immediately.
Let's go.
Wow, wait, it's spell?
Swift action,
That's actually...
supernatural ability.
Supernatural.
He's undead.
I'm not undead, but I will tell you right now, I have a 35. So I have to roll
260. I succeed.
Okay. Now you need to make a DC 35 will save.
Oh, that one's actually quite hard.
Also, if you succeeded, you're sickened for 1 day. That's just the static effect.
Yeah, -1.
Now make a DC 35 will save or become chaotic evil. And charm.
So charm is
the second effect. So regardless, you'll turn chaotic evil, which doesn't add to the charm, but the charm part happens as a secondary. So if you succeed because of the charm, then only the charm does.
I become chaotic evil no matter what.
As long as you fail the 30, there's no charm component to the 35.
Is this a madness effect?
It's mind or influencing.
So mind affecting.
That's it.
That's it.
The other one is considered a death effect, which is
a supernatural effect.
Yeah, he said supernatural. So I have a +4. This is an extra planet creature, right? Mm-hmm. The +1. Yeah, so I have a plus 22. So I have a +22 on this, which means I have to roll.
You can do it, I believe.
A 13.
Extraordinary.
Natural 20.
There you go. Lives. My son, he did it.
That's Fosk cheering you on.
That's fine.
The voices in my head come back. No! Get back down there! And they leave.
And they go.
Yes! I respect you, my son.
So my
You
makes
succeed this, so you're sickened, and you are only confused for 1 minute as well.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
But you're also immune to that effect for 24 hours.
Well, that's good. He's a cast level 20. Hey.
Roll for the castle of 35.
39. But he's using a feature of the thing he consumed, so it's not as strong.
He is not too bad as soul and so
He was the possessed, became the possessor.
Huh?
That is his turn, followed by Queen Emiria. He'll back the fuck away, seeing a greater fallen angel emerge. And she will cast shield on herself as an action.
Whoa. Classic. +2 AC.
+5 actually.
Oh. Not any better. I think it's +4.
It's no cost level too.
It's really bad.
It's either +4 or +5.
Oh yeah, it's decent. That's because of the mythic shield.
So will
Quickly use reverse gravity, Mister. Do it. Please.
Can't resist, it's impossible.
There's no spell resistance or anything. It's RP as fuck.
Do it. He can go up on just roll is done.
It's done. He doesn't have wings. He can't fly. What do you mean this flight's magical?
Guys, isn't the arm motion that Dubrul's currently doing like a little sus?
It's pointing at somebody.
Yeah.
you need a few more fingers up for it to be
Always into the future.
Yes.
So what did you go for?
2 hits. And I'm going for the armor. So I got a critical hit on the armor.
So the armor is only a 48 to hit.
Oh, okay, I got a crit on the armor with a crit card.
Okay, there you go.
That's good.
Did any of those works?
Is the armor chaotic?
No, it is evil aligned, but it's not chaotic aligned.
Only evil one? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's like a +38, or is it evil creatures or evil?
One of them, because it's a holy weapon, I believe it works in holy
Gives
weapon.
you an extra 2d6.
Yeah, so you get 2d6, but you don't get the demon part.
But also remember that AC of the armor is 48. So
Yeah.
do any of your other attacks here.
Yeah, how much is it? Oh wait, I was only hitting the armor. Right. I rolled 2 1s and a bunch of 7s on that, which I'll miss. So, and it's not smited, so I don't get my smite bonus. So all of them miss, except for
Okay, so you got those two.
I'll let you hit. And I get a smite bonus for this, so
You don't double.
A lot of damage. Is her, what's it called?
wait, did you say double?
You don't double.
Yeah, be more than 40.
No.
And it's her AC, her touch attack,
Okay.
non-touch attack.
Since I'm smiting the wearer, do I get my smite damage or no?
Black-footed is 18 plus 5, so or plus 4, so 22.
Do I get my smite damage or no? On the armor he's wearing, because it's the same guy.
Smite evil.
Smite evil is a targeted entity, and every attack I do against it.
I'm gonna say that no, only because you're physically targeting the entity. It doesn't really improve, it just gives resistance.
Jack shit damage. Okay,
Yeah, I don't have to try that.
plus 17.
He's also got a toughness effect. Hard. 100.
It's like 120.
Yes, you, after, I guess, a full round, slaughter her. Alright, it's just you left in that chamber.
Alright, just 31 damage.
No, they gave her control, she can't hear you. So, yeah, you kill her. You said 101?
I just said 31 damage.
Oh, I think you said 100
I can't do that much damage, it's not smited. Plus 15.
No, I got 15. I thought it was a switch action.
Smite. Yeah, and then I can forward action.
I thought you just saying didn't smite?
I did smite.
You can only
I don't get the smite bonus.
you can only swift action every second round.
No.
No, that's not how it works.
You know, an immediate action.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I couldn't option your
I
attack.
could have done one more thing. That's alright.
Did you use a swift action?
I did, I've been sparing every second round. It's okay.
You get this one bonus?
Because it's an immediate
It's an
action.
object, it's not
a swift action.
Oh, right.
Gotcha. I thought you could just do one.
Yeah, that's opportunity attack. You can't do a swift action. And you couldn't because it was out of range.
Opportunities, that's awesome.
Maybe you're
No, you're out of range right now, unless you're attacking him.
I took a 5-foot step to forward action.
So yeah, he gets an opportunity.
5 rounds, that means you go.
There you go. Okay,
No,
20.
So,
20. I took a 5-foot step to.
yeah, that would be an opportunity, yeah.
It's 20 damage
So,
for the second attack.
so you have shredded the armor, it's still holding on. But it's looking very tattered, like the central kind of piece, which you're noticing a lot of it is like stabbed into the skin, like molten iron rings, things like that, like are like embedded in the flesh of him, and then they're linked with chains, which link to a kind of half sort of chain bind around its body.
Wait, I've got to multiply it into my crit. What was the last damage was?
28?
28? Just double that.
Okay.
That was the crit.
Oh no, the first one was, sorry, 28 was the second one, 31.
Oh, yeah, double that.
So 62?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very nice. You are noticing it reacts to your wounds. I mean, it's smaller, so you can see them to a small degree, but they look like you're scraping a nail along the back rather than running a blade through it. Imbrick's gone. Shark makes a nip at John from behind, followed by Oscar, you're up, followed by Moki. Shark misses.
Shock, get better.
Sort of snapping at him, snap.
Oh, yeah, also shock takes 2D.
Can I do a 5 step and
Should take that now think about it. But whatever.
using foot reach?
5 damage.
Oh, the.
Yes, you definitely can.
5 damage. Shock takes. First fire. Should I do the last 3 rounds? It's been in my melee attack range for ages.
Yeah, the last 2 rounds it's been in, so just do it for this round and the last round.
71
6
damage to the main armor, and that ignores all hardness.
You tear it off. 55 becomes 48.
Does he have any other armor?
Nope. That's
Or
where you take out
48 AC now.
48 AC.
Oh, wait, I'm confused. Let me roll my confusion.
Correct.
Wait a minute.
I thought you meant you were confused.
I'm confused. In fairness,
Until
in
you said
fairness,
roll.
I raise my axe and I go. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait a minute.
Wait, I know.
What a great guy.
What a fun guy.
You're babbled in good here, like.
Cool.
I'm gonna fly 280 feet this one.
Stick around.
Oh, yeah.
So you are leaving its range,
Yes.
5 feet,
Tuesday, go.
and you just want to go on this side?
As far as I can go. We'll go this side.
So yeah, full. That's basically.
What, you want to see your menu or something?
Yeah.
Range.
What does he do?
Where's the ruler? Can you pass me the ruler? I'm gonna guess that this is basically 180. It's 160.
Is there any more? This one?
No, it would be physical.
Let's get
You can
some
break
wait
through,
him up.
of course.
No, you
I do have a
can't
bonus.
He can try to break through.
Yeah, side damage. Fuck it. Hey, man, human destructor. Could be.
Okay.
bonus for.
Yes, Ray, you also get to go. I definitely hit, but I do not.
For sure you hit.
Yeah, man. That is a 70.
Are you sure 70 hits?
Yeah, just making sure.
Hey, look, here's the final. The final, man. I rolled 1 on my d8, but that's plus 33. So 34.
I think it'll be a lot easier if we have 10 more months.
Get better.
Take one out. 2 years. You and Ray in conjunction. Ray just stabbing over and over and over again.
Cornell is feeling like he's out of his depth.
Shoot him with a gun, okay?
Shoot him. Why the fuck are we fighting a god? That doesn't make sense.
Quickly, activate your demon.
What the hell is
He
going
can
on?
do it, he can help.
Gun time.
I'm just gonna
Don't forget your God-given
devotion, and I do greater invisibility.
Don't forget about your God-given right to bear arms against another God.
So I'll do that for minutes.
Confirmed. Confirmed. Quick, Ray. Finish your 1v1.
257 damage?
Baphomet has true seeing, so he will attack Cornell.
Fuck you, Cornell.
The first one is.
No.
Okay. No.
His AC is
53. Fair.
My AC is 18.
That's fair. Do I crit? I don't crit a single time.
That's like mine.
4. I get 5.
If it was Chewy, you would have crit every time.
Yeah. That's funny.
So what's the minimum damage?
Like 7.
28.
Yeah, well.
Right, Jake, thanks. Thanks for that one.
Yeah.
220. 2 crits, 1 low.
Big.
That is so huge.
Can you not kill this guy? Even though you can't handle it.
At the end of this turn.
Flight, please? I can't.
I can't do that for you.
Well, we're both in a little pickle, aren't we?
You see the greater demon start to try and do a claw because he doesn't have his weapon anymore and throw it at Moki.
Can't jump.
And
Do you remember Dex?
you see, Ray, how would you like to kill the demon?
The culmination of your entire warrior life is this moment.
Just like
Just threshold.
Kirito. No. I stab him in the neck and I pull. And I go down the vein there, down his spine, and kind of cut him in two.
That's the one. There's a whole liquid lake around him now. He literally lands in a wide pool of black liquid. The demon lord, its body seemingly liquefying as it flashes. Why don't you just put Ray on the...
Die, Ray!
Put him right here, underneath the
Let's move Ray 25 feet
I mean, if he does fall down, then it makes logical sense that I fall down with him,
Yeah, he's been on top of
and then I get a free
What do you mean
movement
about it?
over there.
Yeah, in fairness.
He rides him down.
Cut it down.
If you want to write it down, that's up to you.
Oh my god, you killed the brawl!
Oh my god!
Now we have the problem is I have no chance at fighting someone who's flying.
Yeah.
So
Okay, he's only 25 feet.
Guys, why
20 feet
are
under.
we even attacking your
sure, I have
Roast his
I
dumb
have
ass
10
dress.
decks. I can't jump.
That's what we did. His dress is broken.
That's the end of my turn.
The dwarf releases his physical aura, which is 20 feet wide, is to trigger it as a free action.
Yep, because I think we got organized.
Only Jonathan and Moki make me DC 40 will saves.
Okay. We tried.
On a fail, you take all -2 penalties on all saving throws against emotion-based effects.
Okay.
Absolutely awesome.
Is that the effect of the aura? Or?
On a fail, the creature becomes dazed for 1 round.
Is this a spell?
An overwhelming, it's supernatural ability.
Okay, so what? Still helpful. So it's a minor effect. This is madness definitely huge.
This is considered only mind affecting.
Okay.
AC 40?
40.
Yeah, that's that.
You fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so you only take a -2.
I don't have a plus
You're
one.
dazed. You're dazed.
Yep.
You're dazed for 1 round,
Wow.
If I get that 20, I
and
succeed.
you have for 1 round. You have a -4 to emotional base saves,
Roll,
but
well,
from
nat
now on
20.
you have
This roll, a nat 20. That was close, but no. Okay.
So dazed.
How good
You're dazed. You're staggered.
I'm staggered? Okay.
I'm trying to remember what the other effect was. From full one, because you failed.
Can't do anything.
You failed the face.
Is what
You are. Where is it?
We can't be dazed and staggered because staggered is just a better form of dazed.
Yeah.
No, it's actually different.
Yeah.
Dazed is better than staggered.
Alright.
If the creature succeeds the save, he is instead confused for 1 minute. That was that. So you're confused. You're dazed. And you're sick, and that was it.
Oh, so I already threw it. I
Those are the you get those if you succeed.
Okay. But that
You
was
don't become evil. That was the ones right
that was a
before.
4. What about this one?
Daze.
Okay. Well,
That's if you fail. And you also have a -4 for 1 round against all mind affecting saves. -2 from now on.
Why is
Okay.
Aura a 9th level powered stun? Is that better? Because it might cost magic resistance?
This has got 39 cost levels.
Because he's literally like a god.
You know, 1 more level and he would be a god, right? Cost level 40, you become god. It's the game.
You become God.
Well, my god
He's literally as close as he can get.
this is a change because I still use this for a minute.
I think it's more you'd be on the power level of a god.
You can find the weakest god, I
If
think.
anybody could be a god if they really.
I'm pretty sure Persephone is the weakest god, which means you can easily kill her because she's not an attack. She's a healing-based god.
I think if Michio applied himself, he could get that high level.
really think about anyone can go god. Let's go.
If you get enough commoners, anybody can
You're a pussy. If you make the proper...
What you use the commoners for.
If you make the peasant railgun, as we all know, really works for rules-wise, you can kill anything.
Or you can use it for infinite XP.
Every commoner actually gives you 5 XP. If you kill 50 billion of them, you come.
Unless I'm dumb, that aura was activated the whole time, I just forgot it existed. Well, he's only been here for like half a round.
Oh well.
It wasn't a swift action.
No aura.
He will use his swift action to... Right.
Hi.
The use is actually to raid.
Actually, you know what? No. He's going to look at the last god.
Oh my god, there's someone alive.
Only in that 20 will zoom up,
One day.
just avoiding Moki's range. And then use 25.
I can't do anything. It doesn't matter.
Well, if you move through your range, you
No, it's
No, I'm confused. I can't do opportunity attacks.
His day is dead confused.
Oh, well, that's... Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Come on. 9 more rounds and I won't be confused anymore. We've done 3 rounds of combat. 4 rounds of combat.
Well, don't worry, they'll be faster now, because everyone's dead.
It's only 1 attack, so...
Like, if you use your little knife or something, like, he's just gonna poke you with his finger.
It's gonna do like 800 damage. That's alright.
If you attack me, I have no choice but to attack you. That's what confusion does.
I don't think anyone's gonna attack you. Also, you can't attack anyone.
This round you're right.
He's going to move around this way. Move just outside of your range.
Okay.
And then cast a spell.
Okay.
Same spell that he failed to cast right in front of Oscar.
Actually, counter spell.
Break my spell resist.
But I think he's gonna show that one.
I guess that's a good point. Yeah.
DC 23.
I guess use the greater version, which is
It's so good.
It's a great amount.
Maybe actually. No, it doesn't.
Roll that one. Do it. Oh, it succeeds.
I also get one. Okay. So I just get to make as many attacks as I can with the creatures within 30 feet in my line. So just Moki and Hill.
And you can just kill the shark.
That is what's said on this is when
Do it.
Well, I mean, it was last round I tried to do it with a fail.
So, one attack each.
Oiling your
got one attack against me and no one else.
Wait, you get to, we would have had to move.
What's their tear?
What?
Safe.
It's good, I don't know.
So, reflex save?
60 damage.
60 damage.
Oh, that's
Oh,
yeah.
I rolled 6.
60 damage.
My AC is 47, so.
It's only one hit.
Jesus.
7 plus 33, so 40 points of damage to both of you.
Okay.
40.
40?
40 to both of
Is
you.
it bludgeoning?
Yeah, because it's with his fists. it's a specific like ball piece.
Darn. Skelly should have made a zombie. Dodge it.
You're right, I should have. Fine.
Are you vulnerable to that or just by us?
My DR is 10 for bludgeoning, and that's what a vulnerable was. Okay, right. However, I still have DR 9 for angelic form, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry.
Queen Numeria is going to haste Cornell.
Yeah.
So I do take this minus 9 still.
Yes, nice one, Queen Numeria.
Luckily, concentration doesn't exist. You can keep hasting as many people as you want.
Sure can.
These elves, makes attacks. Yes, sir.
Come on.
He's doing fine.
Should have built a vitals right.
Hey, that's alright.
Really heavy.
I don't know how to make ranged attacks when I get this game. It's even so fucking
Jonathan, you're
I
up.
think you just do a lot of them.
Yeah, multi-attack, I guess.
Ray.
How do I get up there?
You can't. Sounds like a personal problem.
There's tons of debris. There's the guard here that doesn't even realize the battle. He realizes the battle's happening. There's tons of debris around here to climb up. You can use the staircase over there to get yourself on a higher platform, but it takes basically a climb check to make it the last 10 feet. Because it's not a hard check. You're just going to regular run, or you're going to sprint? Because 60 feet will cover the distance.
Sprint.
But you're gonna, like, if you sprint, you can go all the way to here with a full, and then,
Yeah, about
Alright,
sprint.
Felix, can you move Ray's mini on top of there to, let's say, here, closest to the stairway?
Yeah, see you my turn. Unless I can
Appreciate it. No, because you sprinted.
Okay.
You have to basically do the full dash. Demon Lord done.
I was gonna say, I didn't think you gassed that hard, but you did just kill a greater demon, so.
I'm running in like medium mode, man. I'm a big guy.
Here.
And I just killed that thing.
Yeah.
And you see, breaking through a part of the roof that was already crumbled from back here, you hear Heron rocket in.
My boy. You see this?
What is happening?
I sure heard.
Oh, good. Finally. And you see him pull his hands together, spiral his hands, he mutters something, and roar as a final statement over the muttering. And you watch as there is this immediate kind of like neck sharp reaction to just look up at Heron, someone who had seemingly abated a power that Debor felt very happy to emerge from while that power was not activated. Now it is. What do we have to do? Now he's in the negatives. Mitso is fading. And let me check. I've done now 4 attacks. You get one more? Except a slam, which you can do, and 54 damage.
Oh, that's funny.
Bodies.
Bloody slip.
Bodies in.
He's just like doing like really impassioned attacks, and then he fucking suplexes him. Suplexes him.
That's alright. No!
When you elbow drops.
I did roll 1, but that does it.
Okay,
Mitso's whole chest concaves, blood spews from his mouth as Mitso lies unmoving, still half formed into this multi-elemental mass.
confused Dennis look at the corp and go,
Guys, I've just realized I've been able to stun the guy I've been attacking the last several rounds. And each time, if you failed, it would be 1d6 rounds of stun.
Can you stun this guy?
I nowhere near him yet. I gotta get it.
What's the DC?
25 volts.
never mind. Yeah, you'll use it. So it's only when it's hammer.
Well, no, Dave said that was just my weapon.
Right, whatever, buddy. Soul or weapon, whatever.
The stun feature.
You both have also the bleeding feature as well.
Wait, what's his strength?
22 right now.
Okay.
Not forever more.
22.
Mason would go. John is up.
Done.
All of the elves are dead other than the queen.
26.
You see now there isn't really any threats remaining other than these two. Visibly, she has been this Duchess is seemingly like the black and purple cloak of hers is seemingly half absorbed by Zephyr.
Let's take you down! Oh, my boy!
You're trying to go for 11 attacks.
My son! You can do it, I believe!
My boy!
Yeah, that's a hit.
No!
hit him.
48.
48 is DC? Second one misses.
You should just figure out what you need to roll to hit.
That misses. Alright. One sword attack hits, the two misses.
It's just such high numbers, I think it stuns us.
Also, the weapon is a lowering amount of
Yeah, that's why I have to calculate that. And then all my other weapons are
So this goes up because of your platforms.
Yes.
Low platforms.
Yeah.
Sure. No, we do need a nuke right
Yes.
We need a nuke right now. A nuke right now.
What?
I think a nuke's gonna do 2,000 damage.
I feel like of all the things in the world, a nuke might be able to do 2,000 damage.
I have a feeling the nuke is going to be way less.
You only have to do 1,600 damage now. It's fine.
1,600 to help you?
Left, yeah.
It's going to be like a few hundred damage.
Yeah, no.
Damn, I thought that Heron like was
No.
like half his HP or something.
I thought Heron was going to just get killed instantly.
He did something.
Stop. He is killable now.
He had godly regeneration. Now he's not.
All the damage he took doesn't exist anymore.
No, he only gets to remove 30 damage per round instead of...
It's just an evil outside is not deal. Okay. Oh, he's an evil outsider. That's fine.
Yes.
That's good. Okay.
Like against Razumir.
Starfire does 400 damage.
37
37 damage.
plus 6. Plus 7. Sorry.
Sorry, 400 damage in one go isn't good. I'm sorry. My apologies.
23. Alright. Now I just do the normal attacks. Whichever.
Okay, Emmerich, you're up next.
29 for the first one.
Spin. I can't sprint because I have to go around a corner, I think. So I will just dash.
47 for the second.
I have 105 movement speed, double. Sorry, 210. I think I get most of the way around.
Yeah, you easily get to the doorway. Easily. And because, Jonathan, this thing moves within 20 feet of you, will make an attack against you, but this is after you do all of your attacks.
Is that it? Yeah.
You're just inside the doorway. Emmerich, you can see everything that's happening, the chaos, the bodies lying on the ground, the nearly dozen burnt ghoul corpses that are blackened and charred and separated into many pieces, Ray style, you can see. Clean cuts. And you can see the only undead thing that's left is Cornell.
Kill Cornell.
But it's still part of that.
Oh, don't give me this. Really nice.
He's done.
With his little gun in his hand. You heard shots.
Okay. So the natural attacks is 48, 47, 43, 45, and 44.
Okay.
Oh, we did.
Just nearly 200 damage. Pretty good. Oh, sorry, just over 200 damage because of your 5th attack. Is that it, or have you got more?
That's all of them. It's 227 damage.
Yeah.
Well, those natural weapon attacks excluded.
You know what, I'll just
That's all the natural attacks excluded the sword attack. Okay, that's it.
Emmerich Storm, followed by Oscar's character.
Oscar
The brawl is here. His aura is debilitating. I need your advice how to cancel it.
You echo a deeper, much more powerful voice than Oscar once had through the swarm. You see birds fly away in the trees above you, the swampy willow trees, and then you wait to hear the sound of more bowing trees and snapping branches of the dragon to appear. And instead you just hear flapping. Distant, but above you. Away from the swamp, in the direction of the coast.
Oh, so it's a flap.
You look up, and it's like a bright sun glaring at you. So wherever this thing's coming from, it's kind of using the sun to block your specific line of sight, but it's a form. It's a visible, big form in the sky. You start to fly towards it. make yourself 150 feet off the ground. So the wings get much louder, and the draconic wings become visible to you, noticing this could very well be Zephyr.
I'm just gonna follow around that swing, right?
Or just like another agent. Moki, followed by Cornell. You're now no longer dazed or confused.
What? No, I'm still confused.
I said you're no longer dazed, you're still confused.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I need to roll a 25 or under to act normally. I got 17. I can act normally.
Yes. Quick, go up to him so you can start again.
On this over there.
Oh, this one. Yes. Right, you're While Moki decides what to do.
I'm just gonna do.
No dex.
Can I do a charge attack?
No, you can do basically a climbing charge attack, but you can't do like a leap.
Okay.
Unless you have the parent's ability, like charge attack.
Oh, true. I jump onto him.
Do you have wings?
No. Wait, it's because I'm up here, right?
You can jump it.
Sure.
Are you going to try and land on him?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to let you know that if he is right above the lava pool.
Perfect.
So if you hit him and he doesn't move,
You're right. Being confused in lava would probably kill me.
it's a lot of damage, but it's not that
This area is so full. I can't get there.
You can't really jump onto it.
Sure. Well, you can jump onto Mitsu's corpse.
There is a shark monster that's there, and
Absolutely.
it's going to make it a little harder.
I jump onto the school.
That happens in real life.
I believe it.
Yeah, you're right. I destroy that as I jump.
Yeah, I nearly destroyed one of my dead elven guys, but that's okay.
Well, he's dead, so like,
You know, I wanted to break though.
what are you going to pussy?
You make it accurate.
What are you going to pussy?
Shattered sword.
I will do a
Perfect
single
damage.
primal attack. Let's fucking do this.
So you climb up behind it. There are two enemies within 10 feet of you.
Oh my god, there. Okay, from right here, this is so overwhelming. There's like 15 minis.
Yeah.
You see, from here, I couldn't see.
Yeah. I'm a grand view of the yeah.
I'm the one who fucking made them all rise up. Shut the
Okay,
fuck
so
up.
there's the shark. There's him. There's.
It's not your fault, but it is your fault.
I am the dragon. Fair.
The only one really useful tribe, just no one's gonna activate it.
No.
Although in fairness, Imric is right next to it.
So this is one of the enemies.
Yes, that is the main enemy.
I have to take off one for you remove.
Okay.
So is this, and so is the shark, which Moki is.
Is this just a different form with the big purple guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
And what's the green one?
This guy?
Yeah.
Definitely a monster.
Very nice.
Okay, just one of the mobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something that annihilated also. As you climb up here, all of the elves, there's about 5, they're all dead. Blue elves' bodies have been heavily impaled, missing most parts of their body. Due to what you can see is this massive bone claw-like appendage as a tail, which you can see that clearly did most of the damage to the elves, easily ripping them apart.
Is he flying?
Yes, 20 feet off the ground.
Okay, I will slice the green one with one of my attacks, and with my ward I'll still have,
You'll easily have
10 foot up, 50 foot remaining.
Yeah.
So I can go slice the,
the fish as well.
okay, yeah, then, yeah, that could.
Well, just put you on the other side here. You slid all the way through.
So 2 crits, and what's the lowest AC there?
Oh, it would be hers. It's when. Oh, where did I put it?
Does 35 hit, like the lowest guy?
It's good to check.
Okay, so this one here has 42. This one, yes, you definitely hit it.
Oh, perfect. So I don't have to yoinky splinky.
Actually, you do have to go in this point.
I don't know, yoinky splinky.
Then you roll
So 8 plus 27 times 3. So the first guy takes 105 damage.
Okay. He's taken literally no damage so far. 105. Other than lava, he took about 40 from lava. He's looking weak. The fish monster is looking absolutely brutally fucked up. This one has a 42 AC.
Yeah,
So you just got this down.
the second guy, not the fish, takes 96 damage.
Oh, okay.
wow, and the fish gets a solid 28 damage because I rolled a 1 on my d8.
Wow.
He does that.
Save.
Let's
Oh, right.
Do it.
for every single one.
Hang on.
You have to hit them twice.
Yeah, you have to hit the same one twice.
Oh, damn.
Which is the complete opposite of this attack.
What do they lose AC?
Yeah, each one gets to do the 4. Yeah, the reflex. They're allowed to, yeah.
I rolled a nat 2. It was on the floor, but I'm going to count it because I saw it.
They're probably fail.
So cool.
Unless they have a million to reflex.
11.
Fails.
AC drops.
And then, yeah, the other one, plus 18, 26.
Success.
Okay.
What about the third one, huh?
The third one.
What about staging breakfast?
What about third blackfish?
Oh, wait, is it? 40.
Okay, I guess. Like,
Yes.
hey, my turn.
Sorry. Angel?
Sandbag.
So I end my turn different place, but continue whoever's next.
When you beast challenge, the bull's gonna get within 5 feet, within 10 feet of Moki. Moki, you get an attack of opportunity?
How dare he?
He never got within.
I am 5 feet close to him.
Oh, you moved within 5 feet.
I was in 5 feet with him the whole time. I just
So it'll be hard for him to move away.
Okay.
That's why I did.
Sorry, I
Sorry, I know.
should have moved you.
The reason why I'm not there is because there's debris there. It costs.
No, and he's things that no, all good. All good. No problem.
I missed that one.
Alright.
I have rolled 8 not ones this session.
Go ahead to move. Okay.
I gained a fear die. Fuck you.
Would have been useful, right? Except you don't get fear.
Every not one I get 1 fear die.
You only did get.
Added to my.
You know, that'd be great. I would have like 5.
I would have hit.
Okay, well, a nat 2, 56 on Moki. To hit.
Yes.
So I'm just going to roll nat once to see. So 34 damage,
Okay.
40 damage.
Okay.
Damn, take
41 damage?
Not ones.
Nat 20.
Well, there we go.
What the fuck? And I rolled max on the damage die, so 41, 82. That's the last one. Four attacks. Basically all 40s.
Okay. I use Root to half the 41 damage one, and I'm on 11 HP.
Not the 82.
He would die if I did that.
Right. So how does Moki look right now?
What was these attacks? Were they claws? Were they?
These are a bludgeoning weapon, and you have realized that there was a curse placed upon you, preventing you from attacking this thing. You immediately broke it and felt no resistance, and now that it is attacking you, you feel whatever influence it had over you is there, but has been more or less purged from your conscious mind.
This is good. It attacked me. Even if I'm confused, if it attacked me, I can attack it back on my turn. All my ribs are broken, my arms are broken. None of it affects my combat ability.
No, it's just the limbs start to become a little more floppy.
Yep. Root's just like, I'll pick up your bones.
And against Jonathan.
Yes.
How's Jonathan?
Like his ribs are destroyed, his wings are half torn apart.
Everyone is becoming a gelatinous experience right now.
Good.
That's already half of that. Root.
Correct. His bones are
Imric is like the only one who's really seeing
disfigured. And that thing is gonna. Wait, you didn't leave that thing as well behind. That thing did attack, so that means you didn't do it. Yeah. You wanted to hit me with that thing, and you forgot.
Did I forget to do it?
Yeah, you forgot to attack me. So,
That's okay.
I was gonna laugh, but I won't tell you.
I'll just do one great claw, because
Yeah,
I
it
could
did
do more. Not great. 48.
That is.
Okay.
I don't have plus 10 on it.
You don't take negative energy damage, do you?
Yes, do it. Roll. I heal from it.
Oh, okay. Well, 2d6.
2-6. Alright, I heal that.
You heal 7.
Big. Winning.
As negative energy pulses through your body.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And 46 damage. 7, 11, 43 points of damage. Not including the negative energy healing.
43. Holy shit. Alright. Minus no.
As a great claw.
Is it slashing?
Piercing.
Perfect. Minus 10. Beautiful. 33 damage.
33 damage.
Okay, I'm 57 HP.
Because it had to move up to you anyway.
I'm dead next round. Okay.
Well, it's your turn.
Yes.
You're realizing Moki looks like his limbs have been broken because the brawl is now targeting him.
What is this?
You saw Oscar fly to here and now he's gone. You obviously didn't see him teleport. You see there's still the little shark guy, heavily wounded from Ray's strike. Ray's now was around here? Ray, you didn't choose where you wanted to push. I did. Oh, you put it. Yeah. Okay.
I'm around there.
Yeah. He's basically right underneath Moki's.
Where's the 30 feet going?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that might be only 20.
That's 20 feet? Oh.
It's about 30. It says you put it from the edge of your minion. So
I mean, it goes to 40 feet, the explosion, but it's just
easily getting.
If it's in 10 feet with me, it does max damage. It's got 5 feet with me. Problem is,
both of those enemies are within 10 feet.
So in 5e,
5-foot step.
in 5e, it's a standard action. So
Yeah, okay, 5 steps, then you're definitely within 10 feet of both of them. You would have been just within 10 feet, now you're within 5 feet.
No.
Supernatural gun?
you're about to get turned into paste. Enjoy.
Yeah, I will be.
John picks up the blade. He casually chucks it to see if the reflexes of the demon or anybody will pick it up. He throws the fucking cuss blade. Now one second. Reflectively grabs it.
There's no reaction check to do that.
Alright, so he throws the blade. He pulls it as the staff
It
apparates.
stabs in the mouth of the shark.
He holds
Just catches the demon blade with his mouth, starts to
the
kill it.
magic, starts draining his physical form. Negative 2 levels on him.
Darker than black. Let this world uncouth seep. For I bring the end.
Oh. Nice. So the stars.
Eternal night.
800 damage. As John is eviscerated.
What's the radius?
5 foot. You take max damage. No save. 11 feet. 10 feet. Half damage.
That's what.
You mean 6 to 10 feet?
Yes. 6 to 10 feet.
So Moki, that's your
Half damage.
So 3 of it. There are
30 feet.
If Felix didn't move closer,
Okay.
he would.
30 feet half. Quarter.
So, was 800 the total?
Yes.
So 200.
I gotta roll percentile die.
So I die, but then I stabilize. Thank God that doesn't
Is there a save against this? Or?
There is a reflex save. If you're not in 5 feet.
Okay, good.
He's within 6 to 11 feet.
Yeah, so you can do a save and you'll just take club damage if you succeed.
What's the DC?
23.
You're just.
Is this a spell? This is not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Yeah.
What's that?
This is still reflex. And it's still 200 damage if you succeed.
Okay, I am sent to negative plane.
What's the DC?
And everyone in my range also sent to negative plane.
What's the DC?
What's the range?
What's the
5 feet range?
23 is the DC.
What's the range of being sent to the negative plane? Is that 5 feet?
5 feet.
Okay.
So none of you roll.
Is this a heal your channel energy?
No.
No, it's breaking his staff.
Great.
Taking a stuff full of
You said DC 25?
DC 23.
Okay, I can succeed this with a 19.
Is there spell resistance to anything?
No.
Now, there is no negative plane, but the closest thing to it is the void.
It's the void. Yeah,
It only sends you.
You're like, so you would extra
Yeah,
flag
it sends me.
creature.
Okay, never mind.
It's only the
It's
creature.
the
It's only me. Okay, so everyone stays. That's good then.
Okay.
It's only me. Never mind. They don't get taken to the void.
Yeah. It's only because you're like the black hole center. So it's
Alright, so
Well, I
walks
take
off.
400
It's not
damage.
close. He breaks
I'm
it
dead.
in big spots.
Or he isn't just killed, he is exploded out, fired back in the direction of the safe haven. His corpse collapses in a smoldering chunk. Corpse.
I didn't expect you.
Your body is no more than
What did you call
is
to do that?
500 feet away from the gate of Jonathan's protected area. Jonathan's protected fortress stays. Imric watches this immense dense darkness just fill the area, and you see sizzling off the back. You say within 5 feet they just take 800. Or it's the reflex.
Those are reflex save.
Okay.
Let's define slain in Pathfinder 1E.
Unless it's considered like...
You get to minus 16, you die.
You're like...
You take -1 per 1 damage above your max health.
Yeah, you keep going.
So say your max health is 100, you're at 0 health, and every 1 damage under...
No, it's just you go into negative health.
Okay.
Your negative health,
Your negative goes...
Yeah,
below-
so if you have a con score of 16, you can go to -16?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, no, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're super... He's also super
I'm
dead.
super
Broke
dead.
a minor artifact in front of
Everyone's super dead.
I have broken artifact.
Except for DeBrawl.
I wouldn't.
No, Cornell's living. Cornell finished.
Cornell, my boy.
Cornell.
Close it up.
Are you dead? The dragon's full. The dragon's
Finding...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cornell's got this.
Recruit people to help kill this guy.
Yeah, lost me in recruiting.
Cornell, you got
Well, we literally skipped the recruiting part.
Yeah, dude, by the way, I'm full dead. I'm just dead.
Yeah, it makes sense.
eviscerated.
That also means Mitsu is...
So it's already dead.
He was a
His corpse has just been scattered to a billion bits.
Guys, I got this.
You're alive.
Quickly, pull the lever. It'll finish him up.
Cool Hunter in the corner here. You're like, holy fuck.
She's not dead. Oh.
She
Sorry, it looks like a woman to me.
had still double that damage.
I did say it's not gonna do enough.
Only Imric is here to see what happens next turn.
And Cornell.
Wait, we're gonna lose 2 campaigns in a row.
Yes.
So John went. It is now Imric's turn.
Okay, so coming out of the little hole in the wall is just a shadow sort of demon that just comes out. I watched this whole thing happen.
Pull the lever.
The Larn survivor.
The lever doesn't mean anything. He's outside of it. Right.
He's in.
He's right there.
He's actually basically here.
Yeah.
Wait, that is in range.
He's in range, yeah. I moved him outside and then I'm like, no, he's on range. No, he's in
Okay. I have 105 movement speed. So I don't really walk, I just sort of just float. He didn't do it. I go up.
You see, as you float up, you see this
You should.
4 angel
Bounce around
turn
off my
towards
ring.
you. He seems annoyed visibly in his face, but the burn marks on his body are barely visible. The cloak that he had that was billowing is mostly destroyed. It looks nearly new, but
It's just like,
you can't see severe damage on his body. You just can't see it.
I pull up my ring on my shielding, and so I go, okay. And I sort of just stare into his eyes. The shadows dissipate as I go down my form. I just walk up.
well, that was interesting encounter.
We never discussed how my third wish worked. Can I figure out what he wants most in the world?
Which room did that?
That's an interesting question.
Third wish.
Wait, I know the answer.
Magic.
Elf pussy.
Pussy.
Just trying to remember.
Second best.
I wanted the ability to know what people want most in the world.
Yeah.
We never discussed whether that's an insight check or just something I have.
It's actually, well, I would say it's a spell feature, but it would say you automatically trigger his detector's eyes. So just like the wall has, you're able to sense spell it or check the effect of that. Now, I'm not going to make that save because you have a good wish.
Thanks.
Okay. So, more or less, but this is an intention, so you're actually concentrating on a magical effect as you're engaging in this, attempting to see what he wants most.
I will preface this by saying is, I don't know if he has to focus or if it's just, I'm very open. What I want is to help him achieve all of his dreams.
He wants his shards of his soul back, which Jonathan just obliterated, so he's not happy about that. There is one other creature that contains those shard souls. It's no longer here, and nothing is trapping the wall here.
This, oh, it's sort of obliterated.
The sword affects demons.
No, it's the dude killing the sword because I dropped on the floor.
The sword affects demons.
No, did the nuke destroy the
His
sword?
nuke that killed them.
Destroy the nuke didn't destroy the sword.
No, the sword affects demons.
So the sword's ability, why I've been saying that, is because it anchors demons, which is what you're talking about. So because he's no longer a demon in Ereshkigal, he is an angel, an outsider. He is not bound to this place. He is bound to being mortal.
Can you roll for obliterating the sword? I don't know what that means.
Regardless, I just hold
I
my
don't know either, because I don't really know what you're rolling.
I just hold my hand up and I say 800.
Yeah.
Sword destroyed. Really?
It's time to play a card, bro. Just stab in the dick.
In the moment you reach out, come to Oscar, Kareth, you collide with a dragon body that meets yours and kind of grabs onto you as it's flying. You both like kind of hit each other, and this kind of spiral begins to happen as you're turning in on yourself, and you hear from Zeta, "I just got too early. No, you've turned the wrong tide. The chance we have is mere moments left."
What do you mean by that?
There will only be one left, and he must not be trusted.
The betrayer.
The betrayer.
2, 1. I don't think that matters anymore. The second can undo all of the work you just did, and Zeta will use his only ability to travel through planets, and will basically, he's not really, he's grappling you, but in a way where you can pull himself off. You see that this dragon is kind of spiraling you down towards the willow trees, and you're hearing magic become emitted. You realize that he, as the dragon, is likely about to try and push you back into the fight with himself.
You can do it. Make sure you actually fight this time.
Sox was no use. Too crazy. And you hear this explosion sound. As you basically impact the ground, splitting open a tree as you are flung through. You come in the following round. Moki gone. The body, just a sizzling pile on the ground. You feel...
Does Cornell do it?
He's standing here.
Yeah, Cornell is right after Moki.
This is the far out of the explosion range.
I'm gonna wobble over.
Sure, yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot him right in the face.
Do you have true sight?
I have blind sense.
Okay, that's fine. You have 50% miss chance because I have displacement.
What's your touch AC?
16.
Okay, so we're there.
And as Moki is
Far 11 and all misses. First one hits.
crawls
Yeah, second
out
one
of
misses.
the wow. Your turn. Here.
Ah, shit.
Okay, well, while you're doing damage on Imre, I'm gonna do the bolster.
Take 52 electricity damage, and I need you to make a fort save.
52?
No.
Fortitude save is
19. Quite good.
Well, actually, it is pretty good.
People will use shape change to appear as exactly as Jonathan was.
Weird.
Where's your move?
Thanks. This one?
I blow a massive hole
He
through
looks
my
like
shoulder.
So
And I recoil back, but don't wince in pain. Okay, I run back down the hallway.
Oh, okay,
So I just look down at Cornell like... ignored the roll completely.
Of course.
Because I got blown back. And I will, move down the hallway.
Okay, so it takes a movement action to move down, but you can move down and then still do a one attack action.
Well, I don't know. How many feet of movement do I need to take to get back to Cornell's body?
To this body?
Yes.
250.
Okay. I use a move action to get within 40 feet of it.
So you're within like 30 feet of the doorway. Off map.
He's disappeared once again. He's in the negative.
As I jump down, the smoke comes back.
Well, as you see that, you watch as tearing through, as you actually curve the corner here, you see rupturing through the kind of, like, basically ground level main road street. You see a large tectonic body, closer and closer, and then as you run around there, you hear the explosive as you see a giant dragon with 3 heads bust through. Oscar still grabbed on, kind of stumbles out in front of him.
I will instantly pounce towards John.
Die, John.
I knew there would be 2, but I didn't think it would be you, John.
My boy! It was me, that man! He knows! He knows! He knows! He knows!
Oh god, he knows.
I know he knows!
Do you see at the moment?
Yeah, still the same.
487. You can do it, I believe.
In fact, actually, because he's the size lighter, he's got 1 more AC point. He's now medium. Yeah, you get 1 more AC, because it's -2 on size. Sorry, -1 on size, which becomes -1.
70 damage on the first one.
So you do everything first.
So 6 damage on the second.
Yep.
75 on the third. Yeah,
Big.
and make 3 forward saves.
Just about 300 damage. Just about.
And make a will save.
These are like nat ones, or what's the DC?
These are not.
Okay. No, 14s, 13s, and an 8.
And will save.
Yeah, that was my 14 thing. So, yeah, 2 14s, 13, 8, 14.
Cicero, kill him now.
What? What? That is not Jonathan! You hear the dragon echo to you, and then as you see that, you see something else bust through the broken wall behind Zeta. You see this virus.
She's here.
You coward! Grabs him. Collides with him. Her kind of front, she's wearing no armor, no gold armor that you remember kind of ripping the gemstones out of, soul stones.
You did roll her.
Her kind of dark grey and slightly pink at the tips fur or hair. You hear as she is jumping through and says that, she is also, get this right, law of impenetrable vessel, law of chronological multiplication. You watch as she grabs him and then uses her paws here to bounce upwards, grabbing him kind of at chest height, pushing him up. You then notice the roof here shatters like glass. Suddenly you can see threads of cracked fissures of open reality kind of tear open above you. You see about 19 to 20 different kind of shards, all jutting in different directions as if it's like a circle from a singular point with this one pinprick shattered an invisible glass ceiling that is only about 10 feet above the tallest platform. Anyone who looks up sees fragments of reality, creatures fighting. Only Oscar really can see this. You see lots and lots of different versions of this fight. A fight that is happening in the swamp. A fight that is happening in a volcanic molten area. You see Ray fighting in a fragment of cracked glass. You see Moki fighting in a fragment of cracked glass. And because I would say only Imric and Oscar are perceptive enough, you're noticing Inspirus seemingly leaping through the different cracked realms in the sky above. This fight happening below you continues. You see Zeta say, "She did what I was worried she would. The last resort. We have 18 seconds before they return."
Do what?
Whatever she's doing in there is simply to buy us time. And maybe, if we're lucky, she lands a few blows. Because I know when they come out, she is not going to last a long time. How much did you weaken it by? You see the dragon kind of echo over, but Jonathan's not there. Just Imric, and you see one of these dragon heads kind of looks down at you, sees your lair. You're not there anymore. So it's just Cornell, sorry.
They exploded something on it.
Most of the room is definitely a blackened horrifically destroyed.
Also, wait, Imric's evil. I don't know where he is, though. I think he's gone behind me. What? Fuck.
I feel there was Jake up here with himself.
I'm gonna fly 280 feet towards where Cornell's body is.
So you can get pretty freaking close. You're about 10 feet behind Imric. In total, using a full dash.
This is good proof that Jake is schizophrenic.
Then, as an action, let's just be. Oh, you will save.
26.
You fell. You're stunned.
Your save is
Yes,
Stunned. You're dead.
is this mind affecting? Okay. Fear effect. Is it a fear effect? I think it's dragon fear.
Oh, actually, sorry. Yes, it is mind affecting.
Okay.
So yeah, you get whatever bonuses you have that.
Is it a fear effect? I think it's dragon fear.
Oh, actually, sorry. Yes, it is mind affecting.
Okay.
So yeah, you get whatever bonuses you have that.
Yeah, sort of stop immediately as you.
And then you are also do another save for me. We'll save this one is a fear effect.
Okay. You forgot about dragon.
I don't think you can succeed. No, definitely not with that. Nat 1.
You are frightened.
Okay.
And
Hermit?
This out of my way. Out of my way, keep it here. Now, while you guys are doing that, Matt, interrupt me when you're finished. If you finish quickly. Great.
Raising the spirit round.
Right. ready from another time.
Another dimension.
Fighting the same fight.
You're just so close.
But it's just
You're gonna do it. Finally.
only you left.
Sacrificial critical.
And you
One thing I wanted to use that, but
and you see the creature that isn't even Degror flying towards you, the gelatinous form of a Reshkagal, swallowed your friends, flies at you, and then in a matter of 6 seconds, his body is impacted by a sphinx you've seen once before in the council room. A timeline that is not super dissimilar from the present. One where there are no survivors left other than you. Oreshkagal is hit by Inspirus. Inspirus is then smashed by Debrol. While that happens,
You feel as you're running, force appears right in front of you, blocking your board.
he's feared, he's something else, and he's blocked by a wall. You hate this man.
He does.
will do your turn.
Okay, as soon as you stun me, I'll use my reaction to use
Also confused.
Stealing Resolve. I can delay the effects of mind affecting saves
One round.
for half my vigilante level.
Nice. So 7 rounds, yeah.
Okay. The literal wall of force in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quickly, you should touch it.
I touch it.
Oh, this isn't one that fucks you up? Okay.
Looking at it. Alright.
The wind will just
So I'll turn around and look up at you. I look back at Cornell's body.
I wanted to do it again. Are you going to kill me? Or shall I do the honors? Do you want me to kill you? Can you? Please. I mean, unless you want to stand there. What do you get out of this? I get nothing. I already won. Well, then congratulations. Shall I tell you about hate? All of the hate. Everything I felt since I woke up outside of that cave.
After 6 seconds, let's let us threat. But he does it with a certain pity.
Roll, bitch.
I will.
okay.
You have truth there, don't you?
Because that was at least getting into the 12 seconds. This is the start of 2 rounds. When the wall of force happens, that was when that conversation started. This is the start of that next 6 seconds. Which actually, Emmerich goes before. But that was you talking, so I just wanted to defensive action this time. +2. Against his +4.
Just take it.
Sneak attack.
Unless you're talking for 12 seconds.
He got me.
In 6 seconds.
He doesn't respect the monologue, I respect
5 of
that.
the 7 attacks him.
Yeah, you kill him.
You do it.
You cut deep enough, and then you don't realize the point where you sever his head off of his neck.
Blood just stains the wall of force.
That's how
Yeah,
awful
exactly.
it's
It just kind of shimmers, and the blood just kind of soaks down it like a wall, except it doesn't stay on the wall. It kind of just all forms and drips down.
just smiling at you.
He'll just place his hand against the wall of force and push it in until it's just good.
And you hear from the wall to your left
And then
as
he'll fly
you're
back.
pressing around. You hear.
Sorry, man. You killed my character. It's only fair.
I was like, wow, I like this guy. This guy's eerie.
As Oscar arrives back in,
Yeah.
as Oscar arrives back in, you notice out of the 18 visible large fragments of glass frozen in time in the sky, over 12 of them are way more damaged than the rest, as if it's like a clock handle in a strange kind of dynamic. You're watching more than 12 have become heavily fissured, thousands of cracks instead of just the kind of thick chunk pieces which seem to be surrounding the others.
18 points all at once.
You... 1 round spare. Here,
I'm going to line myself up and hold my action right where I think.
you hear Zeta say, "We can keep it at bay," and cast mass heal. So, can Cornell heal from this?
Cornell did that take damage.
He's undead, so it would happen.
Cornell dies.
However, he can choose not to target Cornell if he wants to.
Well, he doesn't know that he can't heal. He knows now, kind of upon seeing him, that he's undead, so I guess he would know that. So
If
let's
he has
change.
harm the spell, then he can. If he has harm, he can heal him.
I would and then he can also damage the...
I got healing.
Dragon looks down. What shall I do?
I'm with I'm with Oscar. Hey guys, I got a potion on me that'll make you really strong.
Trying to subtract.
Oh shit, thanks, bro.
Thanks, blood.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the effects of haste, but like I can give it to one of you guys. Why didn't you do that earlier? Well, because I wasn't thinking about it. I was kind of freaked out about being on their body.
Zeta will cast Good Hope on Cornell, which doesn't affect your attack to hit because you already have the +3, right, from the
Cornell.
Oh, you don't? Okay, so
Look, only one of them was an
+2 moral bonus to saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, saves, and weapon damage rolls.
That's pretty good. Shouldn't have given it to fucking
Wait a minute. Oscar is right there. You have one more round, and you see
David, it's one living creature per level.
Oh, amazing.
So you're gonna have multiple.
So he will hit himself, he will also hit you too.
amazing.
The masochist is hitting himself.
What have you done? She yells down at the group. That's basically her turn, as you see a kind of blue orb of invulnerable energy kind of surround her. We'll just put this under her so I can make sure. You see this kind of shadow. All the glass breaks down, starts to kind of fall, but you're realizing it changes reality differently as it falls, each piece, and as it falls just through the ground, invisible, ethereally passing through you.
Take an attack on my helm.
Directionally, let me double check. This is a d4, if it's going near you or not. Breaking through time and space. I have too many things here covering.
I assume Oscar would be similar to over here, because that's really low.
Okay, Felix, could you pass me Oscar? Purple card on the map?
Oh, sorry.
That's not Oscar. That's
Karen, you're right.
Karen.
So 3, which means they're appearing right there. Two things happen simultaneously. Moki. In a different time.
I'm like more of a fighter.
You are about the same. However, in this world, in this time,
Both of his kids dead.
you have lost your entire family to your father,
Yeah.
and your brother did not escape hell. You don't know who your brother is.
Am I still insane? So I have a recover from that.
You did recover from your insanity, however, in the fight, you have not saved your allies. Just like in Ray's time-warped reality, you've not done the same. Both of you realize, as these giant, powerful figures enter your realm, they offer a moment of rest. In a different time, but you're still the same kind of personality and same determination as your character before death. I want you to both make me sense motive rolls. Because as these events occur in front of you, you have no real idea if these are actual allies or figments of a ploy to keep you trapped.
So anything about a plus 40 here, or...
Nice.
You will have to get 20.
26.
Exactly 20.
So you understand
I rolled a
that
6.
in this moment there is this shiny glass that is above you like it is above these guys. You are the last ones left. If you stay in this fight as characters, you know you will die because there is no one left to fight with you. This creature emerges, and you can see she is in mid-motion between charging through the events that are happening in front of you, the events that would be lethal to you if you continue to engage with them. And you see she breaks open a reality in front of her and kind of steps into it. Ray, go first. Do you, sensing that while your fight here didn't end in victory, she might save your life if you go with her, do you do it?
I do it because I don't know the consequences of doing it, thus leaving
Magic doesn't make much sense.
Yeah. Do I have a god in me at the moment in this reality?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nice. We're gonna duplicate a god. It's actually heresy when we go into this reality because it's from a different reality.
By Express.
Not at the moment when she flung him in, yes.
God doesn't exist.
But he regains control of all what he's living. He has perfect flight, she has no flight.
The staff wasn't used.
So it's not like they got
Nice.
against them as if they were.
You are using Inspirus' body more or less as physical cover for the enemies that are engaging you. So you realize that as you're in your real world, not this world, but another time, she saves your life for one round because all of the attacks from those rolls are diverted to her. And then you see her jumping into another time. Ray jumps in. You notice on the back of Inspirus as she breaks into a new reality, you see Ray rips through and quickly kind of sprinted and smashing through another world. Last one, Moki. That reality's Debral calls down to you. Ray only had to deal with the rest of you. You are face to face with the 1%.
Next time. Do I have a chance to leave?
You have to basically sprint behind her and try and jump with her through into whatever that cracked reality ahead of her.
Ross, you were made for bringing her with me.
It's more like you'd be following her coattails.
I saw Ray alive. I was desperate for her to Ray alive. Maybe my family were alive. I'd die of them.
What?
Hey, I thought in this reality, I thought you died.
Actually, if you're thinking that you're going into another realm where the dead are,
I saw you slightly different to the Ray I knew that died. So I'm gonna go with that one.
I have a little bit of hair. And you can't.
Oh my god, for once he has hair.
Wait, you have hair and
We successfully killed the sentiment without burning it to death.
This beautiful reality in which Ray has hair, which is unlike our current real reality. It's
Which
so
Moki is
beautiful.
bald for some reason.
I wish it was a real.
No way.
The world has to be balanced in
this
some way.
reality,
It's like Moki's still cursed to crumble everything he touches. He's like, no, it's back!
Well, for him, it never left.
I had a bad dream about this once. I had a dream.
The last
I had a dream.
timeline both of you jump into is something that's different. It's a very, very dark cave. But you are riding a creature that is now Inspirus actively struggling against Debral. As Debral, this time, in this kind of final jump, or at least what you think is a final jump, Debral grabs Inspirus by the tail, stops her from entering as you are kind of both grab onto her, and he flings her through it at a much faster speed than she was going to just run through it. And you see as she is flung and spun, tumbling, like failing to stand properly as her wings kind of fold under her legs. You are lucky enough to have her body as physical cover, but you realize that as Debral stands over her and says, "You have no steps left. save you from what I know you need. Suffering. And then you see this explosive blast from behind him. Eminence of bright white light. Both of you, Inspirus and the ball, fall up for one. You all kind of take residual damage as your bodies are smashed with hers into the ground. But then you're kind of pushed as it's like you hit, and it's not enough damage and physical force on the ground to stop your momentum from rolling you. You roll out of the sky here. You roll into Heron's dead body.
No.
Moki is not giant Moki, nor does he have the hide.
Not reality. He didn't know where to get
He just didn't have the hide armor.
Old man.
Oh, that
I
hurts.
gotta get rid of my.
We dead.
Inspirus just hits. Basically lands on top of Moki. Ray, luckily small enough, kind of lands right in between the legs.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
You still feel everything alive? And as Ray and Moki are the only ones who are able to look up, the shattered reality that also Karak sees, that Zeta sees, out of eminence of blight, fire and white light, is a bonfire, as all of the shards of reality seem to just fracture and fall down, falling through the lava, falling through the ground. So you're noticing there is this vacuumous hole in space where all of these crack marks have left something, a hole in reality. And you see through that hole, angled a bit strangely because as you're looking up, it's kind of a horizontal view, like you're looking forward. You see 4 pairs of eyes, illuminated from a bonfire from behind. You can't see their features more or less other than kind of their backs, as that is a glow from the thing that is behind them. A barely visible shadowy figure. One that also kind of barely recognizes white and a black eye. A tall giant, red and a green eye. 2 glowing, dim blue eyes. And towards the back, visible and much more in physical description, physically in front of you, a demon-like humanoid with wings, kind of a tailored suit, slightly damaged. And you see those figures stand in front of a pillar of fire. And the Neridi that stands inside of it. You see Marcus, not quite as you remember him. You see there is a moment as the skies tear open, and you see the 5 look down at this scene. Visible, very visible darkness that gives you this image. Starts to kind of shrink inwards, the cracks start to kind of regather to form the roof image through it. And you see these 5 figures creep towards the crack in the space of time before them. You don't hear what they say, but the ones who look at Marcus see this determination in the face and a slight longing. A fight you wish you could have been at. You go back to the top of the round with DeBrawl, who, while Inspirus smashed into the ground, DeBrawl is kind of just floating, seemingly in effective control of his environment as the building itself is starting to fully concave. They might hurt, but they can't stop me now. Not while we're 100 years in the past.
That's not like He just pops up. He's like, "Give me my orbs! Fuck you! I know you break my orbs." The security guard. Give my orbs. No, I didn't take them. Shut up. Shuts it in. Closes his door. The roll's like, "Oh, I can't beat this. He's got power left."
You will dart up to Oscar.
He said die. Hopefully we can early. I believe in you, Jake. You can beat him.
You got this.
So far,
He's taking 1,000 damage already.
he's taking 1,300.
He's taking 1,300 damage already.
I don't believe in that.
Maybe, probably not you, but maybe the other dragon probably did.
The lowest I rolled was 59.
Misses.
Okay. The others were low 60s, and then for the final, which is plus 39, that's 48. 60, 66, and 64. They're both in? Okay.
I didn't say it was on total.
No.
Okay, I got one technical chance. Which is a crit. And confirms. As long as the AC is still the same. Yeah.
Takes 79 points of damage. For the two. Actually, we can only make one attack. So, and he misses on the first one, so he can only make one attack and he fails. Because don't forget, he has to fly to you. Something that must happen for it to work.
That's going to be 156 damage on that one.
156. One quarter of its remaining. You watch now as it is now Moki's turn, followed by Cornell and Ray. But as it is your turns, you hear outside this, "Hey guys! Why'd you leave me out of the fight again?"
Classic.
Oh my god, she's here.
And then you just hear this quiet erupt from outside of the battle.
She got struck by lightning. She's fucking dead.
Actually, me.
But it is now.
That's pretty brutal. Okay, stop striking her now.
Is the golden Psychopomp finally gonna wait for this guy?
Oh gosh,
You are you are basically half stuck underneath the wing of Inspires. It takes you, movement action to get up.
Isn't that half movement or is that full movement?
In fairness, I think it's full movement. I would say make me an acrobatics check. Because your full legs is a little easier to stay mobile quickly. Easy 25.
26.
There you go. Right, so you're not prone. You hold onto her wing, burnt and heavily bruised, but it helps you maintain steady feet.
Do I...
You see that. You see all of that. Through Ray, you see an attack occurring against Oscar, and then Oscar striking back at it, and you see it is not anything other than a fair fight. Whatever reality this is not the one where Oscar dies first.
user.
He's alive. They're alive and they can be alive. Who then? How much health is this all? This murky?
Yeah, it's like 2d.
I'm gonna say you're at quarter HP.
Okay.
However, you find right in front of you, you do not have your weapon.
Great.
You find in front of you, directly where Ray has basically landed, the +4 unholy blade of Baphomet, the blade of Demon Lord.
Is it two-handed?
It's fucking ginormous. It's perfect.
I'll grab it. It's perfect.
Yes.
He is evil with you're not.
Oh my god, he's his true self.
You're symbiotic with the evil spirit inside you. So there is an element of you that is continuously evil, but it is not.
Are you ready an aura of evil?
More or less, if you did not have your symbiote, this would be much more negative against you. Alright, you have the weapon. You're able to pick it up as a free action.
In my other reality, eat the intestines of a goat, or no?
Not to any other degree that changes what you have.
Basically.
Oh, so exact same.
No, die.
You just don't have your hide armor or your weapon.
Yeah,
important
that does get rid of 6 strength and full con, but whatever.
Nice.
I will swift action, change from spider legs to lettuce legs, and leap.
But surely you're
Attack on the way down.
Alright, yeah, attack on the way down. This floor is collapsed forward, so you do let it there. And as Moki and as actually I'm gonna say the dragon. No, it's not his turn yet. Krueler is just maintaining the lava portal in case someone falls through, because why not? Worth it. Also the other traps are still inactivated, but they're his and they're ready.
You're right, we need to activate the spikes from the ceiling.
Yeah. It'll only kill Austin right now.
They'll do like, what, 20
I don't know
damage?
any of the special effects of this sword besides it being +4, so that's cool. Oh yeah. Keep forgetting how cool this is.
That's second TPK.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's an unholy halberd of speed, so you actually get an extra attack as long as you have a full round action.
Well, I don't, so just one attack.
So that's it, +4, it's unholy, and it gets speed, an extra attack. And that doesn't decrease on your tickets.
I'm pretty sure I missed 43.
Misses.
Yes, okay.
You carve down, scraping your shoulder on the way down. Is this one of your leap actions? Or you just jump?
I do my movement to leap.
Okay, so because you're moving through its strike all the way down.
Yeah.
Believe it gets to make one attack. You notice after Moki, you see a ginormous elemental.
More allies.
Enter building.
Like, how much damage did it take?
39 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you raging?
Yeah.
Okay. Followed by Ray. Your turn. Hey, Cornell, sorry. You're also there. I mean, it's basically just to roll. Okay. Just roll me and see if you get some 20s.
Go up 58.
So, do I have to take the slide down? Where's the slide?
Yeah, the slide will be here.
Okay.
So all you gotta do is
Throw the slide.
you use one of your haste things to get all the way down, I think. Because it's wonderful.
I mean, how bad is falling?
You would be at half HP.
Okay. And how much fall damage would I take? How far?
Well, you're at this point, you're about 50 feet up.
So it's 5 to 10?
5 to 10 with a chance of reducing it by 1. 5d6.
Okay, so probably have to just run now. Okay.
Is that melee?
I run this dude that against me, but not sprint because I can't.
Yeah.
He takes 1d4 lead.
Anyway. So I'm gonna say you get to the bottom.
Alright.
50 feet, full sprint.
Okay, I'm coming!
Oh, yes, that's right.
You're a mutant.
And
What do you mean?
round. Stands up. Movement action.
Why does it look like there's a decent Jesus?
Start a new round again.
That's my other number. That's me.
Is that in my attack?
Definitely Jesus.
Oh yeah.
John's dead.
Yeah, no, you're right. You were supposed to go before me. Go for it.
5 times.
You did. Yeah, Johnny isn't dead.
Yeah, those are some doozies. Probably 1,000 calories, 500 calories.
Oh my god.
They've just been made too. They've been out of the oven for about 30 minutes. It's a bit late, but yeah, it's...
They're just warming up, they're really nice.
I want to get some milk.
Yeah, real right. You're goddamn right.
Milk would be mixed.
73 on the dust.
Okay.
73 on the... So the 4?
Yep, another 150. You've done exactly 150 twice. 300 damage. Now you are finally seeing, as the ball is carelessly moving around and through your area.
77 on the 5th.
Oh, Karath, Oscar's transformed self has started to shred him from behind. 76.
77.
77. At least in its new posture, it's slouched and kind of seemingly dipping, like as if it's perfect, controlled, seemingly graceful flight, which it was doing telekinetically, has started to falter, has started to stutter. And you realize as all of your allies finally swarm back in for the final moments of this fight, it's now ready after everyone is gone, because that's what I have to do, because I forgot to do Oscar. It's now the rules of the time around.
Is that forceful? Just stay there.
So?
That would be funny.
Cornell's gonna come back and be like,
No!
where do I go? It's there for another... it's like 25 rounds. Oh, that's right. It's there for another 12 rounds. Cornell's just gonna take a jump out. Where am I going? I don't know where to go.
You hear the rules say, "No, this cannot be what I built all of this power for. I devoured the hope that the gods had meaning for us. I became what they could not control, and you are nothing but a puppet of theirs." You were called Maid. Which means
You do it, mate.
spell resistance check, but there's no spell save. You're just shunted. Gives you 20 intelligence check to then leave in his following turn.
Yeah. You know.
But on my spell check, to make sure I'm doing a safe cast, I roll a nat 18, so that succeeds. And I roll a nat 20. Or nothing. I don't think I have to roll anything.
I was at 5 people.
He was, that's why I'm safe cast. Nat 18.
Does Maze teleport him, or is he in a maze in his mind?
Banish to an extra dimensional plane, which is his plane in the, not the Book of the Dead, but the Void's Edge, which is the Rules Labyrinth.
So it's basically the same as 5e, but maybe different, like...
Basically not even really different. Not really.
Nice.
Well, you're not mentally.
Wait, can you, if you figure out the maze, can you get out?
You just can't cast like planar shift or teleport dimensionally. Basically,
You can't cast teleport.
Dude, Jake, I believe in you.
or a plane shift spell allows it to exit whatever plane it is designated. Oh, you're right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Dude, Jake, you can find the exit to
I think
the maze.
you do
I
have-
believe.
Do you have it as a giant?
It doesn't look like it. It's red.
I think they've got dimension door and teleport. Look at that.
Not blind.
Timing. Darkness, redness, and whiteness. I miss Toby Turner. He was amazing. He's actually right.
Was it not maze?
Oscar Carrot is gone. Ripped out of reality. The ball will use his sight-based attack on Keter. Swift action. 40! I rolled a nat 1 on his fortitude save. The Sephira, the wisest of them all. You think you had a chance? Yes. He led him to me, take his soul shards. Who's going to do next, huh? Next is Jonathan. Dead. Imric.
Well, I get your job.
Are you back as a
Technically,
as a spirit?
I'm still alive. This is the elemental plane of my headless body stands up.
Maybe that should be struck as. Oh wait, you John. You're on right after.
Alright.
The twitching body of Imric is noticeable. Well, no one who's there. There's no one there.
So the dragon form is completely destroyed, and he is in half wolf form. Do I take constant negative energy damage in this plane?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm
You're healed,
getting
right?
repaired
Yeah.
in this plane.
That's so funny. He's in his most powerful.
He is the first person to find you. Because he's
I can walk teleport out of here.
So you can also
Ironically, you're
okay.
gonna come back.
It takes 2 hours to teleport out of here. So it's better serious.
I see.
I have to roll for transit time and everyone just.
Oh, okay. Make me a D6 roll. This is the amount of rounds before you find. Okay, so 30 seconds. Not good. Not bad, but not great. You and your half-dog just floating in space in this void that you understand is reconstituting your wolf's connection.
Guys?
Where he's like coming down the stairs.
Where is everybody?
No, voicing him.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah.
Just like.
Just imagine like Lightyear where he can't talk because there's no air or anything.
Oh no, yeah, it's more like if you try to speak, it's like it's like sucking. It was the echoing fusion sound. Imric's lower half stands up,
I don't think.
grabs.
I don't think the angel would have listened to it. No, I could have escaped from you this whole time. Oh well.
You never, yeah, your angel gave you an ability.
I thought he was like good or something.
He's neutral.
Whoa.
He's also tempted by evil, so he's got more negatives. He's also actually, well, this would help me figure that out for you. Make me a plus 40 roll.
I'm
Just plus 40.
that one.
You are being tempted by evil, which means you are willing to now work for the law. The angel inside you is, which means that the puppet comes to life for that exact reason.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
I'm dead. So
yes, so
we can't fix it. When I walked on the blade barrier directly on Cornell.
Through the wall vault.
Yeah.
Can you do that?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Look at the
yeah, waterfalls does not stop spells.
It's fine.
It creates an invisible wall.
Well, hang on. Are you able to summon Blade Barrier?
Blade barrier is something that emerges from the ground up.
Yeah, it's from where the person who casts it, right?
It's from where you see. Normally, it's a ranged ability, like wall of fire.
So in that case, I feel like he sees through it. Yeah.
Waterfalls, it was warp stone, right?
Yeah, because you can't see it.
Yeah.
You might need a line of effect.
Get back!
That's not how lines of effect work.
Okay. While you're figuring that out.
We just really wanted to kill Cornell. I guess.
Yeah, keep it up.
Alright, thank you.
Oscar is Karath make an DC 20 intelligence check. Cocked.
Alright.
Reappears? No. I'm actually going to say that one did move. I'm going to say he moves only here. We're not moving that wrong. Puppet of the gods, your soul belongs to me. For the pain you have, I now own. The last cries of your vessel are mine. And you see golden energy flow out of the corpse of the three-headed dragon and flow into the chest of the heavily wounded, barely leaking, but heavily wounded form of the wall, and you see his head spike up, his eyes burst with golden light. One more down. Two left. Sophia. I'm gonna just run down. I think I maybe came into this fight a bit too late. Looks like we're gonna lose. Why? I'm gonna run.
Yeah, use obliterate.
Use imprisonment over here.
So I think it's okay. You
Use feeble mind, you'll get it at one point.
useful. But this creation of the gods is so much stronger. Jonathan will round down before Theo comes. Followed by Oscar's turn.
Full round action on this one. So forehand.
Actually, because I forgot to do this, we keep going. Moki, make a DC. Actually, what I'm going to say? Moki already made this save in the form of fight against a magical. You don't have to make the save. Oh my god. But he does use a swift action on you.
So that was an attempted attack. Okay.
Not an attempted attack, an attempted swift action to kill you instantaneously with the fear of its face.
That's like some attacks. That means she's challenged. She's done it, so she's not a barrage.
Good point. Yeah, it still tries.
Yeah.
You as carve off one arm with that 130 damage. This can't be all that's left. Fight, you weak vessel. 73. 200 damage. You got a big bump of HP just from that round before. 75. Will save. Will save. 60. I'm really rolling nat ones in like attack rolls now. It's been a little while since I've rolled on a save. I'm literally the only ring. And allies are fine. Alright. Moki, followed by Cornell, followed by Red.
I'm now healed, so I'm going to. I still have my levels full, so I'm gonna jump up, attack to the full now.
Okay. You see Oscar cut off an arm.
Oh, of course he does.
It was quickly regrowing. You sever it again. He's really one on fire.
As well.
You eat the parts drifting out of the sky as you fall back down with the hand that you cut. Half grown, dead on the sky. So timing.
This Moki's fighting harder than ever because he's still not sure his family is alive with reality.
That's right. That's right. With Moki and Ray's lack of understanding of what could have happened with Inspirus bringing you between these worlds, it felt like just teleportation to a simple degree, but you could see something crazy or more strange happening in front of you as you would be rifted between places.
If I trip someone flying, do they fall to the ground?
No, that's if they're controlled through winds, and that's another flight check.
But it definitely has a plus 70 to its CMD.
You're actually attempted.
Which is great, because you go raise your turn.
Oh my god! Am I still running?
You've reached the bottom.
I've reached the bottom! Oh my god!
You're right here. Nick doesn't get to see shit.
Box!
No, you can see everything. It's not
Marcus, what do you
So, everyone's flying. Is there someone, this elemental, does he fly? Just jump up.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Elemental looks like it was drifting into the sky, yeah. Yeah, and you can hear.
An ally?
So, you can hear Sophia's voice like swirling.
Oh, that elemental. Can I grab onto the elemental, or is it too far up?
You feel yourself kind of getting pulled forward by it as it's kind of currenting an immense amount of wind to keep
Maybe I should take your advice and jump towards.
No, it probably isn't.
I don't think it's a word, but I think it should be a word.
Can I try and jump up towards it to try and grab a hold?
No.
The act of making a current or eating a current?
The act of being current.
Anyway.
Can I try and jump up to grab hold onto the elemental?
Sure.
So I can then try and climb up on my next turn and then try and leap on it.
It's a bit.
It's like a leapfrog.
How about this? Make me a DC 25 jump check.
Calm down,
No, a DC 20 jump check.
Okay, I was gonna say.
And then make DC 20 acrobatics.
I'll tell you right now, I can't.
You're currently trying to jump on wheels.
Instead of minus,
I can the max acrobatics I can do is 18
instead of minus.
on a nat 20.
That's a good point.
Okay.
I'm gonna say this, you realize you're too heavy as you're trying to get underneath her, and that just basically stops you from immediately doing that.
Okay.
Isn't there lava there?
Dave, correct me if I'm wrong, but
I think the lava probably got obliterated.
correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. The's no way I can get to them.
Don't you have like a flying slash?
Yeah.
Well, did me in another dimension use that already?
Flying slash.
The once a day.
Teleport slash.
That's right. 60 foot.
How about this? Roll me a d6. On a 4 or higher, you have used it. On 3 or lower, you have not.
I haven't. Nice. Okay, that's mine. This round I'll do that.
Okay, you are ready to do it.
Well.
You've done your movement action, so you can do it.
Is it standard for what? Friend action?
It's just a regular action. It's a spell. So I assume their AC is kind of high, and a 5 plus 33 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 48.
So that does not. I don't think I can because it was a spell.
But isn't making a melee attack?
Yeah, I'm going to use your attack roll.
Okay.
Because that's, I really don't a lot.
I don't know.
No, it's not a crit though.
36, 30, 40, 46. Yeah, so that hits.
Did you just say 30, 40, 60? What?
33 plus 13, so 46. So I got there at the end.
49.
Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah. So 30 damage, and now I can't do anything else.
I'm so glad of all the people that we grabbed for this fight. You.
Guys, I can't fly. I don't know what you're
What else
talking
would you have grabbed? Like,
I don't know how
I'm so glad I invested in jumping.
Because it works, right?
We really should have given you a wise mount.
Yeah.
Because that's difficult.
Okay, I'm gonna look in this for next round and see if I actually have. It would be so funny if I have a potion of leaping
We're
right
just
here.
a little marshal, you can't do it.
Okay, I can confirm. I don't have a potion of
We
leaping.
only had one opportunity to use potions of flying. We used it to fly over a mountain. To go slightly faster.
Yeah, we did do that.
I will end my round looking up at that guy with open hands, as if I'm using my sacrificial critical ability to prompt him to attack me.
Do it. Kill me.
Top of the round.
Such just aura farming, just like.
Jank me down and I'll become stronger than you.
Yeah, where do you land? So I guess that's a better question too. Like right back where you were? Is this? Or do you want to be like over the other side?
Or up here, so you can do a flying leap.
Well, it's not landing. I just I can make my way up to like the platform like I did.
Gotcha.
before.
Okay, yeah. So there's a kind of a precipice here, but it's all broken.
Yeah,
So we confirm there is a higher elevation there, but it is broken inwards because of the
yeah. So it is like that, and there's no like proper.
There's like a little bit of like little cliffs here.
Yeah.
The formal structure of this platform that's been completely concaved. You can see small pistons on the side and stuff where it would be raising the platform that have been obliterated. Offer it your body. Offer it your soul.
Strange thing to hear out of context. The furry guy offers his body.
Oh, it's still so annoying. All I ever wanted to do was to make this world safer for the mortals the gods would make. And they chose to defy the things that I saw as wrong.
He's a politician.
You
He is.
Oh, still doing well. And you're making a spell resistance save.
What is it on?
He's doing a, actually he doesn't need to save cast because you are right at the edge of his thing. It's top of the round. You've just come back.
Why did I attack the monster?
Sure.
So I'm within.
You're within, okay, so he has to take a 5 foot step away. 5 foot step.
5 foot flight.
cast Maze on you again.
It does not like you.
Did he got a 20 or 25?
Or he really likes
25. Because
So I
it
get
had to be
one
able to.
attack opportunity.
Because
He's using 20.
No, you do 5 to step
right,
out.
moves all the way in. Okay, yeah, you get an attack.
It's natural 20.
Can't do that anyway. Because it's
48
for an action. So you can just move backwards, take one attack opportunity, and then cast it.
That's what
We have to have it, yeah. He basically told me that I couldn't
I do.
do what I wanted to do.
You beat a 48?
Gave me the correct description.
That's a 49 hit.
It does crit converse, yeah.
That's cocked.
So be it.
Smart.
134 damage.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
So he's still alive.
True.
He's unconscious.
Does he get die hard?
Just one good point there.
If he has die hard, you can just keep acting.
That'd be funny.
Spell penetration, red spell penetration, critical focus, combat reflexes, dodge, red disarm.
I think you went past D.
Just dodge.
What a fool! What a foolish fool! Should have taken die hard. So he's unconscious. Finish him.
How does Oscar...
He's not dead yet.
Thanks, Felix. How does Oscar rip him out of the sky and smash him into the ground? How does Oscar
Smash him.
sever him to the point where he is unable to fight back?
Chop him and smash him.
To brawl in his utter
Flails at you to cast a spell at
pride
you.
and stubbornness. As he sort of swifts his hand, Oscar's not there. He's within a whisper away. Blade already through his throat.
Finds him from
And then gravity hits him for a second, and he feels his body plummet. He is slammed into the ground,
25 feet.
where Oscar then ignites the blade of Cicero, pulls his soul into his weapon. Sorry, Kareth pulls his soul into his blade and begins to ignite an area of around probably 10 feet. And will wait to eviscerate this creature.
You hear the concussive as the body hits the ground. And you see Sophia, Oscar wins! Wow, is it dead? Is it dead? Oscar! You hear?
Here's the obliterator.
She's like prepared to bring unbonus energy at it, but
Do it, Sophia. Kill it. Right now. Pass me alone. He's unconscious. He can't have powers this thing. Get him. Beat him up.
kill him.
You got the Sophia.
Here goes Lion, go!
Sophia.
Yes. Lion.
Yes. Kill it.
Maul him to death.
Let the BBG go. No, you stupid bitch. Lion, you finished the elemental.
I do want to say too, because Ray is right next to it and Moki is a leap away, I'll let the three of you who have landed the final hits describe individually as how you take apart the
I'll
final
let
big
you go
boy.
first.
No, let Oscar go first.
Oscar Raider.
I think Oscar will look towards his comrades.
Who's Oscar?
Wait, so this is like he's lying on the floor unconscious. How do you
He's-
kill him?
With a sword in his throat.
You know how, like, in the Attack on Titan, Levi stabs right through the neck? He's still alive because the anime logic, he should be absolutely dead. This is a celestial being stabbing him through the neck. It does not work. This body must be completely disassembled. And Oscar knows that. Cicero knows that. But the group heals that as Oscar slides the weapon in, you see the one hand that the brawl has left reaches up to like grab his arm, and only because you have the strength, how do you continue to...
Oscar will sort of look over at his comrades that even if they're not the same one, he's built somewhat of a connection with.
Honestly, the ability for you to distinguish between formal realities is nearly impossible. They are as concerned looking at you as you remember from their former selves.
He will look back at the spirit of the night and watching it now. And
Huge Spyrus floats above you.
he will start to push against the hand that resists and every inch a spew of blue flame goes brighter and brighter, streaks spread out to both of your weapons as my soul begins to infuse your weapons too.
You see the bulls?
This is it. We kill the god now.
You see the bull's back and his head, even though it's stabbed in, it's still craning upwards as if he is still sitting up despite the immense amount of force on his body. Oscar looks like he's taking him down, but the bull looks like somehow he could get back up. What do you guys do?
Okay, I will begin just hammering him with attacks after attacks, 2 attacks to get stuck. Although I don't think he can.
Minus 2 to hit! Minus 2 to hit!
Assuming it's like a higher than 25 forward.
Your strategy would work. The strategy would work best against a flesh creature. This thing has somehow like iron-like skin. The dark grey complexion seems to be reminiscent of dark steel, and his skin replicates that same color. You realize how hard it is for Oscar to maintain pushing through what is almost a skin and interior like steel. But you hack.
Hacking at his limbs.
And blue fire kind of sizzles in, the scorch marks become kind of an igniting stream of blue through his body as these gash marks make wider and wider fissures. What does Moki do?
Seeing you two absolutely stabbing the shit out of this guy, I'm like, I'm gonna join in. I drop my blade, my claws extend, I go towards, and I start digging through his stomach, eating everything I can until I've reached 20 if he has a heart.
You are... you see, Moki doesn't get out and rips. To Moki, what you're hearing, and after 2 mouthfuls, you see Moki is in his face, bloated. It's like you're trying to eat.
And my neck just keeps expanding.
It expands. It feels like you are literally eating metal. And the fact that your jaw is so strong to compact that metal, and your neck widens.
And my head
just rips open in the middle, and it just you can see.
It's like
my tongue terrified.
You see Ray more or less split the stomach open enough for you to get fingers in, and then ripping out the kind of chest cavity. You see Ray more or less split the stomach open enough for you to get fingers in, and then ripping out the kind of chest cavity. You see.
I'm running this guy all over my body, and just eating it like this.
See, the things that Moki is more ripping out than the rest are these kind of blue shards of glass that seem to come with his hand as he tears them out. And they're kind of dissolving as you're ripping them out, but then you find that kind of central black, like almost charcoal color rot in the center of its chest. To describe it as a heart would be to give the anatomy of a human to an angel, and instead what you see is something that might have resembled a soul, but it is a black, shriveled walnut of a piece that is still roughly about the size of a heart.
I rip it out with my mouth. Just dig my head straight into his
buries
chest.
his head in his chest.
Motivating him, pretty much.
Motivating his guts.
Yeah.
Never did I want to imagine what he had worked out of my own mouth.
Oh my god, it's Princess the Fiddle.
And as Ray stabs in deeper and deeper, and as Oscar keeps the pressure on the neck, you see the body tilting upwards. This be the end of...
I'll be shouted.
Be the end of my reign! Oscar, the official wants you kill him.
What do you do?
What do you do with the blade in the neck?
I think this whole time Oscar's blade, Zerithriel taking the form of that which is most comfortable to the user, has been cycling through different forms, finding the one that would kill this creature the best.
Continuing to kind of curve through his body as it's remaking itself.
As it starts to sit up, Oscar realizes
You will only ever fight for as long as you can speak.
the blade will turn around his mouth, walk past, separate. And then as its body begins to fall apart, embers of blue will begin to eat away at whatever unholy essence is left.
What you see as some sort of silvery crimson tinted bile and blood emerge from the mouth, separate the jaw, ripped off, the kind of belly, the top of the nose visible, the eyes that are seemingly darting around, kind of phase out slightly, and you notice the bullfire that licks the ground. The blood of his seems to kind of like venom just start to kind of crawl, little blood tendrils start to crawl across the ground, but you see the fire, blue fire, that's still just gently like an ember caught on its back, ignites it. The pieces of Devor lying across the ground that aren't in Moki's stomach.
In his last moments of consciousness, as he fails to attack me, he's been shaken, like he's too impressed, he's been frightened, I think he's too impressed, he's panicked. Lost moments of life?
Lost moments of life.
Yep, he fails the saves, he does it, yep.
Oh, it's all about he's scared. He's scared.
This was it. He's scared God.
There's no thing for anything I just
Too bad I can't do that as well and then make him go something that's higher than that.
I think that's terrible.
I can do the exact same. By the way, can we?
Raw is
You can make him do it.
I can do the exact same thing.
Raw's immune to charm. He's not immune to fear.
Nice. I can also make him
Ray
above
screams, right?
Absolutely
Yeah.
terrible.
It's just this
and upgrade it to the second whatever's above
You
fear.
have to scream as a exhalation. Is that right? Exhalation? Exhalation of pure physical stress
Pure physical.
to tear him finally and fully apart.
It's like, finally we're doing, why are you two screaming?
Just this, if they all stand around one thing, don't make the,
Screaming out loud.
I feel like eventually it's just 3 different plots and you're all just stabbing at different parts.
just dragging it as far to the corners of the room as possible.
This is my bit, fuck you.
And even Oscar, as you slip the face off, you see it tried to say one more thing. And now nothing but a bile becoming ignited by blue flame covers its mouth, covers its face. You start to see not it liquefy, but it, I don't know. And then there is a moment where you even see a few curves from Moki as blue fire just kind of shoots out of his mouth. Some indigestion. Nice.
A belly button just opens and blue things just shoot out.
I just gave you just for the first time real acid burn. It's very hot. And then you see amongst the clumped forms the moment after a victory where there is dead silence.
I get it, because it's dead.
Because so many things in this place are dead.
Okay, another 6 seconds.
And John comes back and he's like, guys, I'm here to help.
Guys, I got another thing to blow up.
Fear's right.
Holy kill, I'm here to kill him.
2 more rounds and then Theo will have picked him up. Because this is like the start of that third round.
Theo?
No, I thought you took like 3 rounds to beat him up because he was torso. And then you got silence.
No, I think it was like 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was 2 rounds you beat him up.
Like two rounds.
2 rounds, yeah.
Yeah.
That was it.
So that's why it's all it wasn't 1, and then the silence. And then silence.
He's
Now
saying
it's
the silence is 1 turn as well.
Yeah, the silence is 1 time because you guys are just.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah.
You're adding mechanics to the. Yeah. Oh, you have telepathy for most of the.
No, us two.
Yeah, we're different. We blew
It's
apart.
right point. It's different variants.
In fact, you would have telepathy, but not with each other, and yeah.
Yeah.
So you suddenly realize you can't communicate with each other, and that is why the silence extends. His mouth open. Oh, I can speak now.
I can hear you.
And his mouth opens. See, Inspira's kind of fall, landing basically on top of her dead deceased Sephra right beside her. Seta, you were braver than the rest. It is too bad none like you will be left. War is cruel. And you hear Inspira saying, law of amplified sound. A boom echoes in the following seconds throughout the whole city. So much so that Theo can hear this.
What is the noise?
So much so that everyone in the city can hear this. So much so that the continent itself is aware of Inspirus' voice.
Is everyone dead then? And their heads exploding? Or is
She just leaves the PA system.
It's
also just like scanners where their brains explode.
It sounds like to common children civilians, it sounds like a rumble of thunder in the sky. It sounds higher up than what it would sound like to you. The worst angel to still fail to destroy the gods is now dead, and its puppet severed from this world. Rest easy, Domino. And you see she grabs onto her brother by the paw and she says, roll of extraction, roll of planes, and they're both gone. The corpse, the withered corpse.
Damn it. How could this happen?
You really wanted to have that, didn't you?
I wanted my 39 levels of spellcaster.
Now,
How much XP do we get?
so much.
We're a little
I just
2010.
5 levels for it.
Do we get like a 10-year time skip?
I find my corpse and I eat it. Jesus Christ. I need to become one with this wolf murky.
Nasty. Oh, that's our goal. It was evisceration.
Also, I don't need resurrected.
Kara, there is this intense building sensation inside of you, like trust, a power equivalently of a moon, which is just trust, is imbued within you from an external force, but it is dormant because the powers cannot touch this continent. But it is there, waiting. A strength that the gods blessed upon the victors of this battle, on entering the Holy Land, are stronger. To everyone, but correct, that's not a physical feeling you can understand or compartmentalize.
Great reward. You help me leave.
It is the best rule.
Yeah, it's useless.
You're blessed. God, he just doesn't understand it. He just can't feel it.
We move forward through the cleanup of the battle scene, of the collapsing structure, as Queen Miria yells, "We must quickly evacuate this building! Too much damage has been done! There's only minutes, maybe 10, before this whole building falls in on itself."
Does anyone see Immer's body?
I don't think anyone sees Immer's body. Immer's body off to this side is not invisible. Eyeline, Jonathan being the only person who would actually go check. Everyone who would have checked on Samantha is dead.
He's not back?
I find Murky's corpse, and I also have the thing
It'd be
raised.
funny if John comes back.
Murky's and I bring Ray back. Ray, I found you!
Oh God. What the...
In this present moment, you're being
He has no hair.
In this present moment.
No, he's flush.
Okay, so it's gonna take like 10 minutes probably.
You have hair.
It's gonna be a long conversation.
Good point too. Yeah, because he's got him where he
You're
was.
gonna get raised as undead. But John probably.
The fight is over.
You see Sophia's form shrink down to the small redhead girl. Oh guys, I came too late. I'm so sorry. Wait, you're not burnt all over.
Darn.
Callan.
I could have sworn you were a boy.
I mean, I look like one with a cap on. Have you seen me with a beanie? Look pretty dude-like.
I guess this is different. I guess in this world you're a girl. Okay, that's fine.
Is this child with you? Is this your child?
This is not my child.
You guys remember me?
I'm not from this time.
That's
Oh, you're not either? Oh. Good.
I don't
I don't know where we are. I thought we just teleported from the volcano.
I think we entered a convergence point.
What does that mean?
The times were always meant to lead here.
What does that mean?
It means your home might look a little different.
What does that mean?
Just before I ask my question.
Your family is still here.
Are you serious?
I break down every
I don't know if you're can't wait to eat them again.
You see Mitsu walk through the entryway. That clone was great.
Classic Mitsu.
Yes, Ray. We might want to have a conversation about your people.
During.
Wait, you look different.
So you're a guy, so you're a woman.
Just a bunch of ghosts flying out of the ground now.
You used to be 4 foot shorter.
A different breed of elf. That's strange.
Yes, they were the low elves.
Oh, so if you want to shorter, it might well
The
get
ones on the eastern lands we do consider cursed, but we couldn't say that to them.
Anyway. Please. Without fight.
That is good, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Are they good gods?
What rewards did my puppet help you? Never mind.
What?
Yes, I sent a clone into the war, and you hear Queen Emiria said, "Your puppet did near nothing. Jonathan was the reason it was destroyed. His valiant sacrifice was
5, 4, 3,
truly eye-opening."
7.
There is a conversation ensuing between Theo and Jonathan, which we will get to.
And he will be mourned properly.
Wait, elf queen, not elf king.
Yes, we get it. You're from another world. Jeez, if you say this about everything, I'm going to start.
I missed the deal.
I missed the deal.
Moki's got weird sexual fantasies about other people.
Well, all the genders of the body were reversed. Shut up.
Mistress Jody.
This is the legacy of the cat.
Lena?
Wait, shit, everybody's children are rolled over.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, this is all, Don't think about it too deeply, or we'll... At the end of this fight, with the reuniting of the group, with the escape of the maze of Jonathan's creation, and with the return of the party to the safe haven, where they're able to inform the town of their success. What is equivalently a town-sized settlement in the much larger city. Moki, reunited with your children after the end of the battle.
I cry like I haven't seen them in decades, which I have.
Yes, you are my children.
And as you were beginning to run out, you
Oh, I am the father.
did not notice it. Exactly, basically a minute after the start of the fight, your surreal body uncloaks itself and becomes visible to you. So you're able to drag him out, not realizing that the group seemed...
Do I recognize him as my brother?
Yes, you do.
I'll drag him out.
And while he has no vitals, so that is very scary to you, you take him as a dead body.
Trophy.
As a trophy.
No, someone can revive him perfectly.
To your children who explain to you of the things that you missed, and you tell them of your failure to save your wife, and they tell you that you failed to keep your wife with you, but she is still alive and roaming the forests, likely has already found the tribe. And now that you have all regathered as a family together, they say, we will help you find our people.
That's what you do.
Your brother, after requiring some clerics to purge some of the corruption out of his body, that seems to bring him back to life. He is, within 2 days of recuperation, back to a husk that you remember. He has no memory of hell, he has no memory of the fight.
Well, I didn't know he was in hell.
He has no memory of really being conscious at all up until the moment you wake him. And what he remembers is something that I've already described to the other Moki, but it's the same thing. Blood over the eyes. He remembers that, he experienced that. with the only thing left with you is to find your wife, still unaware of her location. That's one main thing you want to do, but what are the most impactful events to follow this day for Moki in the next year?
Next year, I might try to become tribe leader.
Eating your children.
It's a grueling test.
Yeah. Look, if they want me to rip my guts out, I've already done that a couple times. It's fine.
Classic. Yeah, I'll just rip it out again.
Your frayed relationship and frail, though it may be with the connection of the people of your tribe, and the knowledge that at least some of them have that you did butcher a lot of your own people in the Battle of Fort Nagro, you still manage to hold all of the tribe accountable for the loss that affected you the most, that affected your brother, and affected your entire family. And despite the unified structure of your tribe, they were too reliant on velocity, which is why they lost you. What else does Moki do impactful in the next 10 years?
Tribe, know that we can wander as we settle down, make our own territory, expand, our numbers go up.
Do you do it at the base of the former Golden Empire? Where do you do it? At a coast?
How's the humans over these 10 years? Do they rebuild?
In Kings Bay, it rebuilds, with many elves sharing in a harmonious life.
Like I make an alliance or a deal with the king to have a large expanse, like a mountain and a forest surrounding it, as central territory. And in exchange, I will give them services or something.
Fans of Wisdom. A land once well known to your people became a land filled with traps and threats that were intended to trap you and any large-sized creatures.
By who?
By creatures of the past, by humans, by potentially giants that also wanted to trap other giants, but you, using the humans and their efficiency, are able to make a safer part of the Fangs of Wisdom. An area not too far away from where the former Fountain of Youth was, where Razumir's home was. In a somewhat careful alliance, the border of the most dangerous corner of the land, where Kings Bay is located, Brandgate, Charlesar, the Orcish crash site, still is the continual largest threat to remain after this battle, and your central people work as a
barrier.
As a shield.
Yeah, we keep peace, we get those bandits, we make sure
border between both the Brandgate and the Sanctuary. You ride that line as you rode the lines, and as you historically, and as your people once did, served as lord keepers and protectors in the way that the Fae never really had laws. And so you've had to adapt. The adaptation helped. With Ray, you find, with Mitso's help, a way to find your tribe. To teleport via an accurate description that you give of your leaders, of your clan, gender swapped as they may have been. You are able to speak with them and arrive on their ships. No longer on the island, they are sailing east to a land called Dongfang. Why? Because their island was very much cursed, and they thought if they had a chance, without needing heroes, they could do it there. A place that they heard spirits heal and help those that are lost. To the east. But as you communed with your people, and Mitso offered you rides on and off, you were more than able to finish the sailing trip with them as you arrived teleported onto their ships, realized that they were not but a day away from arriving at the coastline of their new land, where they hoped to supplant themselves. With options, with utility of archmages. What does Ray do to help in the next months, in the next year, and then the last 10 years?
I would like to get them set up as, a settlement that will be starting to grow and grow and grow. If we can get shipments coming through, a shipping lane created, to have e-commerce in the decades later. But for the interim, getting as much help with transportation from the mages is probably the most helpful thing.
They offer it, and even at time of trial, they are willing to provide it due to the unique advantages of developing a bond with people on another island and landmass that, while they are not very close to, Domino itself and the section of land that helped the party stabilize, the idea of having strong connections with a large conglomerate tribe of multiple different tribes, skilled resources of their kind that you came into the city and found as slaves and servants, are slowly and fairly brought back into this city for their own purposes, to allow the people of your island to rebuild where they wanted to rebuild, with who they wanted to rebuild with. What do you do in the next 10 years?
I'm going to spearhead creating a city, and from there, an empire! No, a democracy. So we're going to be our own island, own tribe.
You border very close in the landmass that you now have begun to build in, very close to a group of dwarves. A large,
democratically elected emperor.
I do have all the connections.
They have 4-year terms, but they elect me every time. It's weird.
It's crazy. The one time I wasn't elected, things just went to the
I think they learned that lesson pretty fast.
Ray, you end up
Famine does wonders.
helping understand that there is a portion where the mountains of the coast that you arrived at, too deep into those, and you reach a dwarven land called Novaheim.
And they
That land is agitated by your arrival, but with a careful demonstration of skill, of promise, of power, they guarantee you safety.
You're a colonizer.
Guarantee you safety as you rebuild your home near their home, and more or less they offer you directional support, keeping your people safe from further inland of the mainland.
Our first trade route was with them.
The first trade
We gave them nice food,
and
they gave us...
They give you the metals needed where you have been stuck with trees and wood from your island the entire time. They finally upgrade you to the Iron Age.
From wooden tools to iron.
They're the land.
Oh my god, you have muskets!
Holy
God,
shit.
firearms and gun. That's the dwarven thing. They don't,
Now C4 on the other hand.
Do they have like repeating crossbows?
The Japanese people fucking love guns.
They literally have repeating crossbows.
rune crafting, dwarven, and for Ray, and obviously for Oscar, which we'll get to in a second, there is a place just to the south of where you end up calling your home. A place that the spirits of this land, of Dongfang, call you to show your worth. An arena, Avenir White Star. A structure which you might call a Colosseum, and that's what the spirits call it. Where the strongest
So you can be a campaign
contestants of the entire world come to the coldest climate to test their grit and perform against each other.
Great source of money.
An excellent source where you realize from these spirits, at least their conversations with you, the entire city runs around that Colosseum and supplying room and service and support for fighters who travel across the world to go to a land just just south of where you've now made your home. A daring trip to make by yourself, but as a fairy creature who can keep body heat in the cold climate, you're certainly better than me. 10 years.
Do I have a god permanently in me?
No, he should have went home now.
Okay, never mind.
He is lost.
The celestial that was inside you.
I mean, your lifetime isn't that long, man, so... They could choose to stop
I'm only alive for another 4 years.
You only live another 5 years, so...
You felt over the next year since the battle, it slowly started to diminish in sound. Even though very annoying to hear it for an entire year, it slowly started to become less consistent. Slowly started to not whisper in your brain in a language you couldn't understand anyway.
Vacation.
But for it,
got
it's just
fed
a
up.
blip.
For it, a blip. And for it, at a moment where Ray needed to lead and show that he could not only fight, but heal, it was vital.
Oh, artichoke.
Is that a Pokemon?
That's the angel. That's his name, right?
Artichoke. Right, dude. It's just like they're just totally. I was like, that's a food. Jonathan. After the reconstruction of your form in the void, pulled together relatively quickly, you were confronted before you could escape, before you could find your own way out, by the ghostly child. The one who explained to you that he was told by Inspirus not to interfere. That Jonathan and his group had to handle this all by themselves because Theo was already respected by the gods, and this challenge was not for him. And that Theo's job would be to continue his reclamation efforts with the help of Bosco. And as Jonathan is pulled by Theo back through the elemental form he contains back into the material world as a fully reformed Gundyr with Jonathan kind of possessing him, you, as Jonathan, are witness to the floating sky structure, a reformed Gundyr with Jonathan kind of possessing him. You, as Jonathan, are witness to the floating sky structure, ethereal, yet in the material world, bound by these ground-level, ethereal, ghostly, 15-foot tall pillars that are like crystalline in shape, but they are in a kind of 5-pointed star in a 3-block radius directly underneath the floating structure. Theo has bound his ethereal city, Strix Rest, to this place, so that now you no longer have to gate the spirits back and forth between the worlds. They can simply help from here. And while Strix Rest is a structure that stays above, for as long as Jonathan helps with the reclamation of this city, you realize the area once called the Air Spires becomes known as Bosco's Rest. A ground level. A large military that is slowly withdrawn, and cultivators are instead brought in once the blood portals and threats that DeVrawl had sifted into this world without the group's knowledge was dealt with. Jonathan arrives at the very edge of such a constructed effort to withhold a flooding, almost small lake of blood-like living ooze that was released somehow. Jonathan has it explained by Theo. Portals opened, portals corrupted. Thrall's impact in this city could have been much worse. Theo's, Lord Goulash's generosity was not given. A non-brag, right? You know, Queen Nymeria from the other side of the city brings her resources, and the king fosters the relationship between those parts. Now, Jonathan realizes this city, just upon re-arriving after the battle, the city is fractured. There is now a new society being built on one side, nearly 100 kilometers away from the other. What does Jonathan do in the next month, in the next year?
Well, as Jonathan returns after his conversation with Fear, as he learns of the new role that he has to perform of stopping the blood rift from continuing its corruption on the plane, John will first talk to the city, see if anyone's still there. If everyone's already left, he won't talk to them because he's busy. He'll find Oscar's sister.
I think basically everyone's there for a little while, other than everyone.
He'll greet them, he'll celebrate with them. He'll go, thank God I didn't kill anyone. With my explosion. And does anyone correct him? No, because no one knew. No one knew. So Jonathan just thinks that
Demon Cornell never came back. And he was the only one to know.
I don't tell anyone anything cool.
John will give back the divinity to Oscar's sister. As he'll tell him...
That's horrible.
Well, she did ask for it.
You're fucking evil.
She did say to return it. And his job was done with it. So he loses the ability to float.
Dude, that made him
Even my schizo friend really wants her schizoness
Even
back.
Jonathan realizes it's something that shouldn't have taken much thought, but took more experience than just knowledge and arcana. The lore of mortality and the divide truly does have a negative impact on oracles in the Western Land. She knows, and for the time that Oscar Corinth is there, doesn't beg him, but adamantly says, we need to go back to Isora, to the Eastern lands. What do you do?
John will then go, after finishing giving it back, talking to her as she wants to go to the Western lands, John will go talk to the king and try to figure out a way to unite these two societies together.
That is something that takes not a roll, but time. Two different tribes of elves. One much more used to this blood rift situation, so the threat present doesn't scare them as much as it scares Queen Nymeria and her army. But their conflicting ideals, their beliefs in the gods, all things that must be slowly unpacked and refitted to synchronize with both sides of an unconnected family lineage. For you're pretty sure, while these are like pale, Queen Nymeria's people are pale elves, the elves that are from Boscombe are tanned. They are of the same species, but they are not of a close lineage relation. And that is months and months of diplomatic conversations, if you put in all that time. For you are not the only person who fights for this land. Mitzo fights as an elf and as a leader and as a diplomat, he fights just as hard as you do. But you have charisma, where Mitzo has far more intelligence versus his charisma. His charisma is
Jonathan's a really good diplomat.
And the frailty of the two different elven tribes become loosely accepting of each other.
As John will, while that's happening, John will also create undead for the war effort during the time.
As a defensive line against all of the orcs and all of the other continental threats that are aware that this city is failing, and the war, while it has been won, does have shockwaves, does have after.
He then finally creates a new building, a new church, where he'll say goodbye to Gundyr, as he will invest all of his divinity and relinquish him as a divine guardian of the Church of Farina, becoming his own being.
Until there's nothing left in front of you but a sword.
You'll leave him. You'll leave the city.
Where do you put the sword that was Gundyr?
After making the church,
Mounted on the...
in between the two faction cities fighting each other, there's a giant cathedral. In the shrine room, the sword will rest, right under Farina, with the blade engraved with the wars and battles that was taken. This divine spirit will forever look over the place.
And as Jonathan's cathedral, his new structure, stands as a bulwark, a representation of two halves united in the center of the city, building outwards in, and from Jonathan, keeping the center of the city safe, being the new, more than Mitso, pillar that holds this city together. How many years do you help this city before you move on?
After building his chapel, inviting people into indoctrination,
Explaining your faith and your love for a being that helped you survive through the worst things this world could throw at you.
learn no followers gained divinity from what he was doing.
In fact, no followers, the rare person who traveled to this broken land from Isora shows you that fragment of divinity of Farina that you forget can exist, but it can certainly not grow in this land.
He leaves the church to enter the endless war that rages on.
It's Jonathan, without the dragon and without Gundyr, becomes a lone man.
Walk along
The only one man.
That's very fitting.
And as Oscar is correct, a sense of an incomplete journey, a sense of the end of one path and the dawn of a brighter one. The thousands of years of information, of wisdom and knowledge Cerithriel imbued upon you gives you clarity to the road to the greatest success you could hope for. Your new form is now seen as both a figure of power and peace amongst both major continents. All sanctuary, blessed continents know of you. And your skills are requested by the other continents to show and prove your strength in your test, in your conquest, your test of power. You, like Ray, in a period of 10 years, are requested and offered to attend the Colosseum in the center of Avenue White Star. The strongest place to contain the strongest creatures. To show the world the strongest heroes. But in the short time, a month, a year, how does Oscar rebuild trust in his new form?
Gareth will first return to Isora with his sister, and he will take his place as a counselor.
In the Temple of Law?
Well, an inquisitor, not a blade to be wielded. It's not. But for someone who can provide wisdom, he will spend time seeking out shell shocks. Where he will just listen. Take a piece of madness with him. And learn the oldest and the purest forms of the gods.
Of which Salshox knew well, and one very large reason he was driven insane. Because his creators were not powerful.
And he will carry that to remind Isora first that the gods can't help him. But that is not right. That is not what they were made for. They were made to be a beacon of hope.
Oscar tempers faith with fear or with hope. And in a way, a larger level, you restore a fragment of true faith that city had nearly 2,000 years ago. Does Oscar become one of the greatest heroes in the world? Time will tell. He's lived in his old form for 1,000 years.
Your place is Sephora.
Think of me, Carrot. He will live as a physical replacement for one of the greatest beings to ever remain in this world. Zeta. Named, given by a being far greater. It inspires, holds a level of reverie and respect that you do not request. But in the larger scope of the victory and of the threats that have been quelled, for a period of time, she simply wants to see what you're capable of. So do the gods. And finally, Imric. Wake up. In a grey room, 4 walls, cot on the other side of the room from you. Cornell sat in that cot. Your father sat in that cot. Now there is a figure, green and purple cloak, a hood covering, pointed elven ears, pure bone skull and face. An elf, in the physical appearance of maybe a lich, sits in a room with you. You don't know how you understand anything. But he's connected to you. And with your improved age, you have a grasp of his mind. Before you were too young, so you would be shut out. The old man wanted 1,000 things out of him. What he got was a reformed soul. Imric, roll me a D100.
I love rolling D100s. This is literally the first roll of campaign. I guess we're doing it for the last one as well. 22. That's 22.
That's 22.
You've literally just destroyed the universe and everything that's
I
inside.
sure fucking tried.
22 minutes of words left.
Sit quietly.
What a coinky day.
tried to speak with the bone visage of an elf elder that physically is connected to you in a way you don't truly understand. You see, crawling over its shoulder, there was this bone, childlike humanoid of an elf. Like a monkey or a pet or some sort that crawls across its body, scampering around its shoulders over its hood. And then it just kind of perches perfectly upon one of the left shoulder of this elven witch. And it just looks at you, sunken, hollow eyes, completely bone. You feel this. Just when you, the same sound you had to look up. And you look around, and there's no door. It's in gray. It's a box. It's a trap.
When I gave him 1/3 of his soul for. So there would be no other.
The voice echoes from an unmoving body. I'm not sure if it's the real thing, imp, skeletal elf baby on his shoulder, or if it's from the thing itself.
The gods only watch a few places. Not this one. The only father of trees can't touch us anymore. Now, bloodline was meant for war. The dragons knew it. But your father did not. Is there any part of you that wishes that you never came true?
Do I know that John, the original John that I knew, or killed Emmerich, did go to hell forever?
It's a sinking, internal, untrusting feeling. Like if justice was real, why would you feel so uneasy? If it was a real balance, why do you feel the favor of the odds never reverse? Yes. My favor.
No. There's still more to be done. That was the cost. Your body shell played the right part. So what now then? Are you going to do something?
As you lean forward, then suddenly a mixture motion. Its giant, tore upper half moves very close to you. It's sunken over the sockets.
It's going to have to be me. Always me. Now, it is us. The final step. The final move. One the gods didn't see coming. You have done well, child. Walk with me.
extends a bone hand, fingers unfurl long.
I want so desperately to crush it to dust, but it seems as though it's happening. One day the world may burn and drowned in blood that I wish so greatly for could come to fruition. So it's fun.
And you see walls of this structure seem to just kind of melt away into blood. A deep crimson seems to just fall through the cracks of the walls, the box that contains you, and slowly almost erode away the stone.
There is no more angel protecting this realm. The void's edge is ours. And until we can leave and take it with us, we are not dead yet.
I like this place. Weapons of rain drift through the sky as you and the lich of Rainfire looks up. You see Cornell's finger just flowing through the distant black field ahead of you.
What a funny little guy.
It's like a big dog just running through the fields.
What that dog doing?
And then in the dark, we come to the end of the campaign. Thank you everyone who's joined us on this long, couple-year-long journey. We record these in advance, so as a promise to the viewers, we will be running another campaign. We return to and the next campaign will begin very shortly.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Superheroes, movie.
That's right. Well, no, that's a fact. Exactly the same.
And we'll end it there.
Nice.
There, guys. To accuse you of a combat section, holy shit.
Nice one, guys.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.